Hello, wonderful humans, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people everywhere, and also cunts. Yay! I am officially a cunt, and it's awesome. Hello, Tambo 5, Tambo number 5. Hello, cunt. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's do a swoosh, shall we? So you can see my beautiful face. Swoosh. No. Wait, hang on. There you go. That's better. Where's my face? And there's my face. Yay, it's out of focus. Fantastic. Wait, there it is. Properly in focus. Never remembers the fucking settings, this thing. It's so annoying. How's it going? I'm a professional streamer. Right. You want to see Valorant, don't you? There it is. Yes. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is my first stream since being declared a cunt, which is nice. I've been getting on quite well with it. It took me a while to get into it because I've been playing, like, I've not played a fast-paced shooter for a long, long time. Certainly not on mouse and keyboard. And like mostly of like when it comes to shooters, I've just been playing Tarkov for the past like wee while, and getting reused to that sort of like fast twitch aim kind of thing, rather than, you know, like flicking, rather than like sneaking about. Yeah, I love Tarkov too, but I kind of got bored with it after a while. It was like, it's like I love the fact that they do the constant resets, but it's like once you've built everything up and then it resets and you're just kind of like, oh, got to start again. Always burn out in the first 2 weeks. Yeah, totally. My problem is the thing that I hated, like the update and reset that totally fucked it for me was, it was a while ago now I think about it, but when they patched, there was a lot of problems with the... Wait, hang on, I need to bring in the actual desktop audio so you can hear fucking... There you go. So you can hear the actual game doing game noises. Yeah, the soundtrack in Tarkov's amazing. A lot of the design in Tarkov's amazing. But there was an update where they patched, like, there was loads of people writing bot scripts and all kinds of stuff to make the trading really, really, really bad. And it meant that like the marketplace in the game was really, really, really busy, and it was really vibrant, but there was lots of people making a lot of money just being complete dicks and writing like PHP bots that were just scamming the fuck out of everything. And they patched all that stuff out, but it meant that like the marketplace just got funked, and a lot of the fun that I had was like finding gun parts and building up nice guns and then selling them. Like, that's how I made a lot of money in the game, was doing that rather than actually surviving, which I was not always particularly good at. Games right for hackers, a pure shame. Yeah, totally. Anything has value in loot. Yeah. It's it was really, really, really bad for it. Really, really, really bad. And you know the way they have patched a lot of that sort of stuff out, but I remember seeing videos of people in the lab, and it was just like, you know, you were looking at like someone playing and they were looking at like a set of shelves where there's all these like items and like, you know, the red key cards and all the really expensive gear, and it was just disappearing in front of them because there was hackers that were fucking invisible. Just like, how the fuck can you build a game that big and that popular where people can be fucking invisible? It's just incredible, just absolutely incredible. I mean, the game is Tarkov been released yet, or is it still beta? I always imagined it being the same way as fucking DayZ, where it's just basically permanently in beta until they just fucking give up and be like, that's it released, just buy it now, whatever. But Valorant I'm really getting into. It takes me it does take me a game or two to get my aim on, get my kills on, which is all right. I've just been playing unrated. I don't know if I want to actually dive into competitive You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm quite ready to get myself ranked yet. Not quite a massive. I'm a cunt. I'm not a ranker. That helps. Yeah, this is my first Stream Elements notification going, I am a proud cunt. Follow all the cunts because they're all amazing. Yeah, they are.
Match found.
It's been so nice to for a minute hop into Valorant, but I'm in a weird strut at the now where I don't find enjoyment in games at the moment. Yeah, like the RP for me was really big when GTA was going. Like I was having so much fun with that, and then when that kind of collapsed for me, and then sort of just the server collapsed, like a month or two later, I had the exact same, where I was just like, I don't know what to do anymore. I was like so locked into it, so locked into the character and into the stories and into everything else that was happening with all the other people, that I was just kind of like, I don't know what I want to do now. I was very, very, very tempted to sort of jump into different RP servers, and then I was just kind of like, all I'm gonna do is like, because like when GTA was big and it was vibrant and it was great, and it was great, but I was no life in it.
There feels wonderful.
Yes, it feels wonderful. I was just like, I was properly no life in it, and the character that I was playing, because I was writing stuff for the website, like the news website, yeah, a lot of people have jumped into the great city, and it looks okay. Oh, hello.
How are you doing? How are you?
Oh, Mugen, I'm doing very well, my friend. How are you? Of course, I got to be Charles in here, just for shits and giggles.
كيفاش مسمعتك؟
I'm sorry.
خميس خشناحك ما كنقطعك.
Good point, well made. I think Charles, Jackie, and Weed were the first characters I met outside the job centre. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Healer down.
Reloading. Cutting through.
Yeah, I remember the early days meeting folk in the job centre and everyone just kind of hanging around outside and just getting stuck into stuff. God damn it. There you go.
Spike down B.
Cool. Like the early days of that were just so good. Like so incredibly good.
Revealing area.
I had such
One enemy
fun.
remaining.
I remember like looking the wrong way there, wasn't I? Yeah, I was looking the wrong way. I remember meeting all the Grove Street
Last
guys
player
like
standing.
very early.
30 seconds left.
Thank you, Furan. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Close.
And it was like everyone was just kind of finding their feet, and everyone sort of finding their way into the roleplay and finding their characters and stuff like that. And I remember like the first few times I was sort of playing GTA, I didn't really know what I wanted to do with my character, and then just almost by accident I sort of went, you know, I could be a reporter, that might be something worth doing. And then it was like, well, how do you do the job? Like, because if you're a delivery driver, then you know you go and pick stuff up and then you take it to a place, and that's fine. That makes sense. But if you're a reporter, like, what do you actually do? And I remember like meeting, I can't remember if it was Riot or if it was someone else, but meeting someone who was involved in it.
Right here. Careful now.
I didn't buy any guns.
Revealing
That's
area.
maybe an accident.
There they are.
Oh, that is actually fire that kills me. Yeah, that's right. I think you're done. Louise News was superb. Yeah,
Spike planted.
it was so good. And when I first sort of got into it, and it was like, oh, you just need to RP this, and I'm like, right, okay, well, how can I RP a reporter And I just started like sending out fucking text messages, just or like
One
tweets,
enemy remaining.
just basically winding people up, just being like newsflash. There's a bunch of wee dicks hanging about outside outside the fucking job centre, and then just winding cunts up with it. And it was like it turned into something so fucking funny. Then everyone from Grove Street, or everyone from what sort of later became Grove Street.
Let's bring it back.
Oh, I just got a free gun. Sort of got into it as well, and then I remember when they assassinated me and fucking Jackie. Yeah, Jackie had plans. Like, Jackie had a lot of plans. And then when 2.0 sort of kicked in, and it's like it got like the police, I think, got like a lot more serious. And it kind of sucked a lot of the fun out of it.
Enemy spotted mid.
Certainly for what the plans that we had were going to be.
Here. Reloading.
But yeah, Jackie, like, we had a lot of fun with that because Cade, who's my wife in real life, who plays Jackie, she was like telling me that she wanted to do things with Jackie to make Jackie more like violent and make her more of like a gangster kind of character.
One enemy
And-
remaining. Last player standing.
It was like she would say to me like, I've got these plans, do you want me to tell you what they are? And I was like, no, I would rather I didn't know, so I didn't have to pretend.
What the fuck? I kill.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet. And my arrows.
No happy, that guy. He's no happy. But yeah, I was like, I would much rather, like, I would much rather
I'll
not
go.
know, so that it
Go.
was
Oh,
a genuine surprise. Hello, Vazy. What's happening in here? Shooting people in the face. But no
Take
good
out their
cunts, just
healer.
shooting bad cunts
come
in the
to.
face.
Oh,
Right, turn that guy down. Yeah, a wee bit of excitement to find out in game was huge, and it was like, it was so fun, like being Charles and like seeing Jackie get up to stuff, but like playing totally innocent and being like, oh, she would never do that, and then just like role playing like him. That was just potato shooting. Role playing him like not having an idea. Gonna go watch the 1978 Halloween. Nice. Enjoy Valorant. I will do. Always good to see you, Tambo number 5. Enjoy the only decent Halloween. In my opinion. But yes,
Last player standing.
I'm getting more into this. I'm still trying to get my skills back. My shooty bang bang skills. Because I am sorry, I was just watching them being like, what are they doing? I'm finding my feet again, I think.
Anyone else feel like that?
Like the flick aiming and stuff like that. But yes, Evazy, welcome in. How you doing? This is my first official stream as an official cunt, which is good. Being a music producer, I'm a sound cunt, which is nice. And having turned 40 last week, I'm also an old cunt, which is great. Being in the cunt club's amazing. It just gives you so many wonderful names that you can attach onto things.
Scanning ahead.
Especially if you're an old cunt like me. Or a sound cunt like me. But, yeah, I've not been playing Valorant for that long. Maybe only a couple of weeks now.
Enemy spotted mid.
So I'm still getting used to the maps and finding the, you know, the right places where
Spike
people are and
planted.
where the right angles are.
Last player standing.
For fuck's sake. Got a full fucking team against me. Right, I should not be.
Flawless.
That was Boz. Only did 29 damage to him. That was shocking. That was shocking.
We got this.
Yum 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 yum. Yeah, so I'm still at that point where it's like when I walk around a corner, I need to know. I'm good. Just had Blind Boy on there. And, he never raids anyone, so you're on. I mean, if you could get Blind Boy to raid in, that would be fucking amazing. Hello, Beckalicious. Welcome in, you wonderful cunt. How's it gone? That's very kind of easy. It's very nice to know that.
Nowhere to run.
Very nice to know that people are out there just spreading and sharing the loves. Roscoe's great. I do like his vibe and his energy a lot.
Last player standing.
And his fucking talent at oh, come on to fuck. Did I not kill him? See, he only did 70 damage. That's ridiculous.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Still getting my feet back in. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Vazy. Welcome in. Also, hello, Beckalicious. Welcome in also. For anyone who's never seen me do anything before, my name is Guspel. I am from Glasgow, and I am a variety streamer, just like fucking every other cunt from Glasgow, to be honest. But I basically either play games, a lot of which is at the minute Valorant or Rocket League. But I also do music production. Live on stream, I improvise live electronic music based on, like, I take words from chat and then just fucking come up with techno. Like every fucking round it's been the 5 of them on me. It's just nonsense. But I do that on Fridays and Sundays. Like Friday night I do like techno, and then Sundays I do more chilled out stuff and chat a bit more. But when I do the music stream, it's all just live improvised fucking banging tunes. So if you like that. Music streams are great, by the way. Thank you very much, Beckalicious. It's very, very kind of you.
Spotted A.
Last player standing.
How long have you been streaming for? I've only been streaming since like the end of February this year. Doing the stuff that I'm doing now. Like I started streaming
Spike planted.
for a very small period of time, like a few years ago, but I didn't really do it properly. You know, that way I sort of only did it for a couple of weeks and then was like, didn't really get into it, you know, and then just kind of stopped. And
Attackers win.
that's not really a surprise that we surrendered. But doing the stuff I'm doing now, since about February. But I've been like writing music and stuff like that for about 20 years because I'm an old cunt. And the weird thing is, like, I've been doing a lot of music performance and stuff like that over the years and DJing and all that kind of stuff. But I never really was confident in my ability to like play keyboards and do that kind of stuff live. So when I was performing live, it was like I had all the MIDI and everything, like all the loops there, and I was just kind of tweaking effects and tweaking the parameters of the synth so that I was controlling the sound but not controlling the melody, because I never really trusted myself doing that because I've always been shite playing. And then when I started streaming in February, like my wife, who streams under the name Cade Smith, although she's not been streaming for a while because she just started a new job, but she sort of gave me a lot of confidence to get into it and to do it properly. And I was just like, do you know what, fuck it, man, let's just try improvising, let's just try making stuff up and going for it. So I started doing it. Hang on, It was a wee sneaky preview of all my gear. All that. Control. Well, they create their own sounds. Basically, they're their own sort of synths. So use them to sort of get back up and things. There you go. So like I basically just took a jump and I was like, fuck it, man. I can make music. I know how music works, so I can build synths that I can have enough control over
Match
to be able to
found.
create anything. May as well be NASA HQ as far as, yeah. I mean, it is. It is. All that stuff is like, it's insanely technical. It's not really, to be honest. A lot of it's quite old. But
Wherever they run, I will find them.
but yeah, then I just started like playing and sort of growing in confidence and ability to do stuff. And then I think the peak that I've had so far was just, right, boys, how's it going, you wonderful cunt? That's a diet punk. Yeah, who's my gaffer for a while in the GTA RP? When I talk like this, because I was called Roland fucking Sausage. But yeah, I did. Alright, you sound cunt. Alright. But yeah, I did a stream on the week of my 40th birthday. Is like a sort of celebration kind of thing. I did a charity stream where I basically just did improvised music solid for 12 hours, which was wild. Just like a live set non-stop, because when I play I don't have any breaks. And I did that non-stop for 12 hours when I was like eating on stream. Do you know what I mean? Like my wife brought home my KFC and I was like, nom 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 nom, play. But it was nuts. Like at the end of it I felt like I was fucking tripping. You know, I was that tired. I was just like fucking brain so overstimulated. It was just like fucking gone, man. And that's what I do when I'm not playing video games. Playing video games with a reasonable amount of skill, not a massive amount of skill, an alright amount of skill.
Match found.
I do love RP as well, though. In the GTA RP, well, we all know. I think it was amazing fun while it was there.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Yes, welcome in. Diet, how's it going? Excuse me. And mute the fuck out of everyone. You're just back from D&D? Ah, fuck, how's D&D? Are you DMing? Or who is DMing? Because I've really wanted to get back into it. I built a campaign world for a group of friends, and we played for a couple of years in it. And then I sort of took that with some other people. You're right, Deb. Hello, Poetry in Motion. I was going to try and go into Brumey, like, but my Brumey accent's not that great, and it's just gone into fucking Liverpool by accident, you know. It fucking happens. When it was fun. My DM was running a one shot. Nice, another part of the world. Yeah, my Brumey's alright. Once I get into it, you know, you got to just like get that roll at the back of your sort of throat. But goes very close to Scouts, you know. Brumey and Scouts, kinda there, you know. Scouts for me is just a bit back of the throat and a bit higher pitch, you know.
Reloading.
Tildorf's strong. Yeah, that's always my problem with accents.
Reloading.
Never played D&D. D&D's great fun. Becca, it's really good fun. It's like, if you've got a good DM, it's like, it's just like free to do whatever the fuck you want. Like, it's interactive storytelling. That's how I always look at it. When I'm DMing, I'm just like trying to tell as good a story with everyone possible and just allow nonsense to happen. But yeah, poetry, is it motion or motion? just out of interest. Well, not just out of interest, just so I don't fuck your name up. Really. I thought it was really funny because like last night I was watching Pooj, and then Pooj sort of raided in because obviously the whole cunt club hookup. And just sort of getting everyone together. It was just like, you know, raiding into all these cool people that I've never sort of seen before. Like, I've seen your name, Molson. No worries. Called Machine before. But it was like, when it came into your stream, it was like, you were playing Valorant. I'm like, oh, cool, man, I play Valorant. That's sweet. And then it was like, you started talking about doing music. And I'm like, shit, I do music. That's kind of weird. And then you started putting on fucking Scouse accents and all that fucking shit. And I was like, fucking hell, mate, are you just my fucking brother that I've never met before? It's a fucking script here. Last couple of days been great for meeting new people. I know. It's amazing. Like, the cunt club is just such a good group of folks. It's amazing. I'm really looking forward to sort of getting into some crazy good times with people. Met so many class cunts. I know. I've been describing myself as a sound cunt because I write music, and also because I'm 40 and old cunt, which is great. Yes, welcome in. Pardon me. I should probably buy a gun and maybe some shields. Sound cunts are good. I know. I've always been a cunt. Now it's just official. Right, let's try and kill some people, shall we? Be a bit sneaky.
Reloading.
You're just shooting up there for shits and giggles. Got hit on them. Why reload? Just
Reloading.
I've not really been playing for that long. I've mostly just been sticking with the Phantom.
One enemy remaining.
And kind of doing alright with it. But I'm still kind of finding my feet. I've only really been playing this for a couple of weeks. And I'm still trying to get back into the fast-paced shooters after probably way too much Tarkov. Where are these cunts? They know the good cunts, not like us cunts. I mean the fucking bad cunts that you want to shoot in the face. Nice. Same here, only got into it recently, so I mess around. Yeah, I find like the Phantom's good because it seems quite low recoil, which I like. The Guardian I also quite like, because I've always been a fan of like single shot rifles. If you can just get that first shot on, but it's hard. It's hard. I think my problem just now is learning the maps. I'm at that dangerous fucking point where like I know enough of the layout to be like confident, but it's like wrong confidence because I don't know where I'm. Like I jump around a corner going, right, I know it's round there, but I jump around the corner not knowing where I should be looking. Do you know what I mean? So I jump around the corner looking the wrong way and then get shot in the side of the head. Which happens. I mean, I've had a few MVPs. Do you know what I mean? Over the past wee while. So, you know, it's alright. It's alright. You know, he's getting there. He can shoot some people when he wants to. You know what I mean? Fucking hell! Totally had the drop on that guy. Totally had the fucking drop on him, and then just went. Shocking behaviour. He's doing a fucking 21 gun salute and firing in the fucking air.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
There's nothing I like more in this game than watching people use all their fucking... Who's pinging? Yeah, watching people use all their fucking specials at the exact wrong time. Do you know what I mean? Like fucking like... Yeah! It's like like, aye, well done.
Until we're home, yes?
Well done. Fine, then I'll fucking take it. If everyone else wants to be a fucking shite bag about it, I'll take the fucking spike. I'll take one for the team. One for the cunts. I think the first session of this that I did on stream, I was playing with G-Boss and Zolf. And I remember, like, still kind of just finding my way, finding my feet and kind of getting into it. And, like, Zolf's really fucking good. G's also pretty fucking good. I've seen that coming.
A.
I should have fucking... should have used my fucking arrows to know where they were.
One enemy remaining.
Got spike.
But just, I remember in the game, like after Zolf and I had left, and I was sort of on my own for like the last couple hours, I just kept going into voice chat and just being a dick. But just like putting on loads of different characters, and then I had one game where it was like the whole rest of the team was just totally fucking about with us. And it was like we were getting good kills, and then it came down to like a really close match, but none of us really gave a fuck. We were all just like putting on fucking Australian accents because we fucking could.
Reloading.
Not tried that yet. Might have to do it on stream. I would like honestly, because when I first met G, I was in the GTA RP where he was playing a character called Crawley Baker who talked like this and was a rad old guy. And we're sitting there going, wouldn't it be really fucking funny just to like RP in a game like this? Just like have a character and just be a dick in chat with your randoms.
Revealing area.
Fucking sneak forward. Really didn't get away with that. Yeah, I mean, I think see if we got a few of us, not enough to take up a full team, just maybe like one or two, or maybe two or three, just so that you've got a couple of randoms in the team that you can chat with. I think that would be fucking funny. Yeah, the RP, we've been talking a little bit about that earlier. I was like, I was having so much fun with that.
30 seconds
It
left.
was kind of like, it was like one of the things where it was very close to being like, right, that's it, I'm an RP streamer, that's what I do. Then, you know, drama happened
Last
and
player standing.
all that kind of thing. But the problem for me was that I was totally no life in that. Because I would play in GTA until about like 1:30. And then, you know, the server started becoming a bit quiet and all that kind of thing. So I would like stop playing. But because my character was writing the newspaper, I would basically then, like, as I was playing, I would just take fucking notes. Like, got my fucking book of notes here. So like that would be like a session playing. And just fucking write all the notes of all the shit that I was getting up to and like taking stories down from people. And then I would stay up until like 3, 4 in the morning just writing just fucking nonsense. Absolute fucking nonsense. I wrote a newspaper article about fucking rice pudding one time. But it was like, I was having so much fun with it. And some of the stuff that I was writing, I was having so much fun with just total fucking nonsense. And
Reloading.
I was just kind of like, just realising how much time was getting sucked into it. The other thing as well was that I was doing... I'm so sure she was dead. I was doing music in the server as well. I was like playing gigs in the club in Tequila La. So I was doing that every week. And like one of the problems I had was I couldn't chat. So I couldn't stream it because the way it was set. Why do people blind themselves in this game all the fucking time, man? Honestly, Winds me right the fuck up.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
But yeah, when I
30
was
seconds
playing music,
One enemy remaining.
that's quite a funny tactic. I like that. Fucking guy getting stuck on top of him.
I have the spike.
Yeah, I couldn't stream the music because everything that I was doing was going through the microphone, so that my character's voice was basically
10
being the
seconds
music
left.
that was being played. So anything that I said would get broadcast into the club, so I couldn't chat to chat, like if I was streaming.
Spike
I
planted.
couldn't RP because I was playing music. So it just meant that, like, you know, every week for like 2-3 hours I was doing this thing that was like giving a load of other people lots of really good content to RP with, but I wasn't getting anything out of it apart from just, you know, doing it for the love of doing it. But it got to the point where I was like, I just couldn't. I was just burning myself out doing it so much. You can't. You can't. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh man. That's fucking brutal. That is brutal. Jumping down and swinging your fucking blade like
What will it be
that
this
close
time?
to someone's
Have any
face.
patterns emerged
It's like,
yet?
I need a drop.
hello, King of Fail. Welcome in, Panther, as well, you wonderful cunt. How are you doing? Good cunts in this cunt club, man. It's fucking amazing. Yes, welcome, King of Fail. How are you? I am trying my hardest to shoot people. I'm getting
Reloading.
back into it a bit. Man tried to bring a knife. I did. Really fucking did. Didn't really work out too well. Really didn't. I don't understand why they didn't. Like, they had the high ground. They could have just shot them.
Reloading.
You know what I mean? They had like
Reloading.
quite a
Spike
lot of
dropped.
opportunity to shoot them right in the face,
Reloading.
and they decided not to bother with any of it. I don't get it. Right, let's all just take the same route, man. Fuck it. Let's all walk up to that corner where all of our dead bodies are fucking lying.
Satisfying.
Nice. Nice res. That'll do.
Careful now.
Revealing area.
Spike dropped. I have the spike.
Thank you for having the spike. Bam, 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 bam.
For you.
Very good, munch of Mickey D's. Nice. Got ourselves a Mickey D's on the way home. Well, I say on the way home. My wife's working a job just now
30
where
seconds
she's
left.
out of the house all day. The most casual response to spin up behind, isn't it? I mean, yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's nothing. I mean, just chill. It's all good.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Get that planted. Get that fucking planted.
Planted.
Fuck for that. Yeah, my wife got home the day. She was like, "Can you do me a big favour and go out and get the car wash and get a Mickey D's?" And I'm like, "Aye, no worries." Do you know what I mean? I know that she's like properly grafting like fuck just now, so it was just like, "Aye, don't worry about it. It's good. It's all good."
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
I was watching him.
Need
She's a
drop.
good egg. She is. She's the one that's responsible for me streaming. It's like, it's the one bad thing about the job that she's doing just now is the fact that she's working so hard and she's in work so much that
Rolling.
she can't stream just now. Which sucks. I need to play a bit more Valorant, but keep getting paced because I treat it like every other shooter. Yeah, I'm still resetting my brain from Tarkov. You know what I mean? I'm so used to just like sneaking and fucking picking people off from miles away that the idea of like jumping around a corner and fucking tagging people was not really in my... Not really... Yeah.
Prepare for hellfire.
Doing the fucking sniper rifle standing there.
Quiet now.
Oh.
Your fault.
Nice. Right, cunts.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead.
That was a really shitly placed arrow, but... Right, where's the fucking spike? Fucking other side of the map, innit?
I am the hunter!
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think they'd be around that other corner. That's why I get pasted too, yeah. Definitely the reason why I'm so bad. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's my excuse as well, and I'm sticking to it. Nice try. Thank you. It was close. It was close.
Spike's here.
I mean, I'm doing good in the KDA. It's not bad. Well, Destiny thought it'd be an easy transition because we're both guns and abilities. Yeah, it's very different. The thing that I'm still trying to wrap my brain around is the whole fucking, like,
Can someone get this? Forward.
the massive difference in, like, moving and shooting. Do you know what I mean? You can see it in the fucking reticule and how big it fucking goes. So it's just like you get gun battles that are just two people standing either in the corridor just firing at each other, and I'm like, that just seems fucking wrong to me. Just like a stand-up fucking fight. Doesn't make sense.
Message sent.
The problem is I'm a habitual reloader. I do that. Like, fire 2 bullets and then hit reload. Can't help myself.
My ult's
fuck.
not ready. Scanning ahead.
Hey! They fucking grenaded me when my health was nice.
Headshot.
Spaghetti western style combat, yeah. Yeah, it totally is. It's such a good way of describing it. It makes no sense to me.
Careful now. No charges left.
3 down.
But yeah, it's just, it's just weird. It's just weird. The other thing I love as well is like people just
Last
fucking
player standing.
standing in the same spot for fucking
One
ages and then
enemy
being
remaining.
surprised when they get shot in the back of the head.
Today, I was
Just wiggling that cable, yeah, exactly. Just like, what you doing? What you doing? That was some finish though. That was some finish. If those guys weren't being dicks in the fucking microphone in the lobby, I'd be congratulating them, but since they were being dicks in the lobby, they can all just get themselves teeth. Get them the fuck. Let them. Get fucking out of here. Tell you something, man, I'm gonna come round and rattle those cunts. Right? Set. Some accents for you to learn.
Someone's
We're just Scottish, man. It's fucking Glasgow.
loading.
Can he just have a Scottish accent?
Carrier is killed.
Can he just get shot in the
Spike
back of the
down
fucking
A.
head like a twat? Either.
Wall raised.
Of Sky and Phoenix's accents. Yeah. I can understand that. There's a lot of lovely accents out there, to be honest. Unfortunately, most of the accents that I do tend to be very, very, very strong fucking parodies of people that I like and respect a lot.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted.
Cheeky Englishman and Australian. Beautiful.
I hate to say it, but
I am.
probably best to play as a team.
I think my favourite accent is Radio 4. I think Radio 4 is what I basically turned into Charles Bandwidth, although Radio 4 is slightly slower and less excited. This is Radio 4, where we shoot people in the face and try and blow up an area with something called a spike. I'm not sure why it's called a spike, but we just have fun. I miss Charles too. I was saying that to Poetry Motion. I'd love to do like some
Reloading.
Shooting. Enemy
streams
spotted A.
in so streams in this as Charles.
Spike down A.
Right
Just
there.
chat to everyone in the team. Oh, word request is for when I do music streams. So when I do music streams, I improvise live electronic music. Hang on, I'll show you myself. You know, I sort of alt tab and you can't see anything.
Reloading.
So when I do music, I'm improvising
One enemy
and just
remaining.
basically playing like a live set non-stop where I'm taking words from chat and then live looping improvisations based on that word. So if someone gave me like a word that was
Last
like
round in the half.
wave, I would have like all these like really echoey drip kind of sounds and make all these kind of dark spooky noises and all that kind of stuff. But then, you know, people give me words like fucking just bizarre concepts. Someone gave me striation before, which is I had to like fucking Google it. I'm like, the fuck is this nonsense? This isn't TOS, is it? And it was like, no, it's just the stripes that you get in some rocks. And I'm like, yeah, I'll represent that musically. Of course I will. How the fuck's that going to sound? But yeah, so I need to get more channel point requests for just general gaming things. I'm doing a lot more gaming than I do than I
Joke's
used to.
over. You're dead.
Need to come and see this. I saw that the setup when Dan was watching. Yeah, it was
Spike down A.
when I saw the. Can I get? Oh, I want to get through. There's a bad guy in there.
Someone's
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Came from behind. Got fucking flanked an absolute peach there. Yeah, I was very
Switching sides.
very, very, very humbled when I saw the announcements go up. And I was working at the time. I normally work from home, but I was in the office on Wednesday, and I was sort of like, I was just coming home because I was coming home early because the wee man was coming in from school, and I missed the actual live video, and then when I got in, in our conversation, I go listen all again. Yes, Orbital are fucking amazing. But yeah, I saw the fucking tweet with the first announcement video, and like I was the first person there, and I was just like, holy shit, it felt really fucking quite. I felt quite honoured, really, to be cunt number one. Number one cunt. Which was very humbling.
Spike
But
planted.
lots of nice warm fuzzies as a result.
You fought well. Unavoidable.
Yeah, like a lot of the music that I do, like Orbital are definitely.
Last player standing.
That's just pish. Mate, you're gonna get stuck in it.
No, you don't.
Womp womp. That a lot of the music that I do, I think is quite similar to Orbital because they've got a nice sort of textural kind of sound. Like a lot of the stuff they do seems very much like it's telling a story and very much like it's sort of describing things, I guess, which is kind of what I try and do when I'm playing live on Twitch. I'll see on and on and on. Yeah. For me, it's a very similar track actually. The girl with the sun in her head. She's the first track on Insides with the big like whoom, whoom kind of start. Every time, man, that just fucking like not the first time I saw them live, but the second time I saw them live was at Glastonbury. And they were playing the other stage and getting fucking goosebumps actually just talking about it, man. That's fucking mental.
One enemy remaining.
And that was when
Spike
like that
down
gig
B.
made me go, right, I want to take making music seriously. I want to do this you know, seriously rather than just fucking about. And
Last player standing.
like I remember, I've not got a fucking gun.
Revealing area.
He's at. Yes. There you go. Do you want the Vandal? No, I'll keep this. It's a nice gun.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Yeah.
Lucky them.
Yeah, Orbital or something else. John Hopkins as well. Like I honestly thought Orbital were going to be like my #1 band of all time, and then John Hopkins appeared, and I was just like, holy shit, this is like fucking Orbital, but with like Square Pusher's mental fucking production skills, and it was just like, that's next level shit. And they both got really good albums called Insides, just randomly. Yeah, Massive Attack are really good.
Enemies
But
here.
like I remember the part, like when I saw them at Glastonbury that time, like when they played The Girl with the Sun on the Head, it was like you could feel the bass at that start. You could feel that whoa, just like rushing through the crowd as that like massive wave of air pressure from it just kind of ran through everyone. Just fucking stunning. Absolutely stunning. Mate, how could you have been getting shot for that long and then fucking turned round? Yeah, I've seen Orbital. The last time that I saw them at Glastonbury, I've not been at Glastonbury in a long time, but if you don't, you should fucking go. Glastonbury's amazing. But the last time I saw them at Glastonbury was back on the muck. Back on the muck, Gastro. Yeah, there.
Don't rush me.
Where you going? Gastro, you wonderful cunt. But yeah, like the last time I saw them,
One enemy remaining.
Stevie Wonder was playing.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Stevie Wonder was playing at the same time. Like they had Stevie Wonder on the main stage and Orbit were playing on the other stage, and I was there with like 20 people. And all my mates were like, oh, we're going to see Stevie Wonder, because you know that way it's like, might never get a chance to do it. Do you know what I mean? You know, get to see Stevie Wonder, and I'm like, aye, but you know, is it gonna be good though? Do you know what I mean? He's like, he's pretty fucking old now, and they're like, no, I gotta go and see it. So all my mates went to Stevie Wonder, and I went to see Orbital, and no one was at Orbital. Like there was hardly anyone there. I was like fucking 5 people from the front. At the second big stage in Glastonbury, which is
down A.
fucking massive. And
Scanning ahead. Kept them killed.
I remember like fucking they've got a song where they do like a remix of the Doctor Who theme tune, and Matt Smith was the Doctor at the time, and he came out on stage with them. It was fucking class. Came out wearing the wee Orbital glasses and bounced about with them, pretending he was doing things. I was just like, that's amazing.
Reloading.
And I had such a good fucking time. I was so fucking close. Like normally you can't get anywhere fucking near the front of the stages in Glastonbury. And I remember having like the best fucking time and meeting all these wonderful people, because there was no one that I knew there from my group of people that I was with. And
Spike planted.
must have been B.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, when all my mates had gone to see fucking Stevie Wonder, they sort of came back, and I was like, how was it? And they were all like, it's alright. Do you know what I mean? Not even like, oh, it was amazing, or oh, it was stunning. It was just like, it's alright. He was kind of out of tune, a bit sort of past it, and I was like, yep, sounds like it would have been shit. I mean, it's not, you know, someone like Stevie Wonder, I can understand the desire to go and see him, but that's not how I'd want to fucking remember someone like that. I wouldn't want to remember seeing him being like way too old to be playing gigs on the biggest fucking stage and having it just sound in Boz. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck that. I think I'd still be like, ah, yes, man. I would be the same. I'd be walking about going, yeah, it's a fucking saw Stevie Wonder, and then everyone else would be like, how was it? And you'd be like, it's a bit shit though. It's a bit fucking Boz. Remember seeing Aphex Twin one time, I've seen Aphex Twin live. Like, if Aphex Twin's playing live, like with fucking, you know, electronic equipment around him, go and see it, because it's fucking amazing. If you ever get a chance to see Aphex Twin DJing, depending on how much tickets, like, if it's cheap, go and see it just for a laugh, because he's just fucking boss and just takes the piss. But if it's expensive, don't fucking go. Aphex Twin DJing, like, he just rips the piss. Like, he hates DJs and he hates DJ culture, so he just... One time he fucking put a bit of sandpaper on a turntable and put the fucking needle on it. Just, like, left
Spike
it. Like,
down
fucking...
A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
It's just absolute nonsense. But I mean, I saw him one time at the art school. Nice! At the art school in Glasgow, and he was DJing. And he basically had like one record that was pacey that. I mean, it's a laugh for about 5-10 minutes, and then after that you're just like, I'm done.
I need a drop.
But like, he knows that people will go and see him. He knows he can get away with it, so he does, because fuck it. But when I saw him at the art school, he had like one record playing drum and bass, one record playing like, it was drum and bass that he'd sped up to like +8, or he might even unhooked it, gone up to like +12 or something, because it was just like so fast and insane. He had another record that was just playing classical music, and he was just doing that with the crossfader. Just sitting behind the decks, just doing that for like fucking 5 minutes. People were going fucking crazy. Everyone's walking about like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. And I'm like, are you fucking mental? He's just ripping the piss out of you. He's all paid like 25 quid to come and see some guy that's just basically calling you all cunts, and not in a good way. Not in a cunt club way, but basically just making a cunt of you.
Spike planted.
Guess I'm on the wrong side of the map, Pim. But, yeah, I remember saying to one of my mates, I was like, I'm going downstairs. Do you know what I mean? There's other DJs that are playing like really nice funk and soul kind of stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna go down and see them. No, my mate's like, why would you do that? It's Aphex Twin. I'm like, I don't give a fuck who it is, man. It's shite. Just shite. Give me fuck. Yeah, I know it's a fucking B.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
There they are. Bullseye.
I knew I was never getting that spike.
One
Okay,
enemy
that was pish.
remaining.
Bolt, exactly. Just fucking
You want me serious?
fucking do one. But you paid your money to go and see Aphex Twin. I'm like, yeah, I didn't pay my money to be made a fucking cunt, though.
I need a
You know
drop.
what I mean? Didn't pay my fucking money to get into the art school and just have some guy make a fucking cunt out of everyone for a laugh. Same with Venetian Snares. Like, Venetian Snares is... Saw him play at a festival. It was the festival I met my wife, actually. We met at a festival called Down the Rabbit Hole, where I was playing and she was doing photography. And then we got engaged at the festival, and then we got married at the festival, because that's the kind of class bastards we are. But yeah, I saw Venetian Snares, and it was just fucking weird. He was playing music in like 7/8 time, just to like fuck with people, just watching people dancing and getting like tripped out every 2 bars. Like, what the fuck is that? Why is this? What the fuck is that? And they dance about them. What the no? What is this? And I was just like, me and one of my mates, who's like also a DJ and producer, we were just like sitting at the back, just pissing ourselves laughing.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike down B.
Spike's B.
Yeah, no shit, mate. We just killed the person carrying it.
Right here.
How did I pull out that fucking gun?
One enemy remaining.
Where are they?
Revealing area.
That's how you find out. Or not. Wait, have they picked that
30
spike up?
seconds left. Last player standing.
They haven't picked the spike up.
I am the hunter!
Still no idea how
10
to
seconds
how to
left.
properly use that. It was so bad. That was fucking awful. I was just drawing an outline with a fucking head.
To stretch your wings.
Stormtrooper shooting. Fucking pew 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 pew.
I need a drop.
Yeah, when I saw Venetian snares, just boss. Like, absolute fucking boss. Not even like funny. Just shite. Stopped the music and just went, oh man, there's two flies shagging on my desk here. Yeah! And then stuck the music back on. And you're like, aye, cool. Well, no intent. No intent, mate.
I've got your trail.
Cool.
Right here.
Should not have been hit by that.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down A.
No idea how that didn't fucking kill me, by the way.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
That was some good fucking team shooting. He's in that fucking corner, isn't he?
Would have sucked.
Oh well. It's me diving in the corner to be the big fucking
My
hero.
quiver is never full.
Almost getting shot in the arse by my teammate doing it. Oh, did anyone see that fucking... that video that was doing the rounds today? The fucking absolute mentalists walking into a fucking hospital to serve papers. Fucking walking up with some poor woman on reception being like, we are here to serve you these legal documents, and she's just like, what the fuck are you doing, mad anti-vaxxers? Cunt sitting there being like, aye, the Pope owns all the businesses and fucking here's a copy of the Nuremberg fucking declaration. You're like, what are you doing? What the fuck is this?
Eliminate.
Defeated.
Fuck's sake.
You will not kill my ally. Enemy spotted A. 3 down.
It was just fucking...
Last
It
player
was just wild.
standing.
I remember
One
watching that
enemy
video just
remaining.
being like, who the fuck are these guys and what the fuck do they think they're achieving by walking into a fucking hospital with a bunch of fucking bullshit they printed out from Wikipedia and handing it to people? Like, yes, we are fucking doing some kind of massive legally important thing by telling people that fucking they're responsible for COVID because they work in fucking reception. It's like, what are you all about?
Spike planted.
Steam Energy's fucking Nicola Sturgeon declared independence by going into fucking Greg's with a copy of the Declaration of Arbroath and being like, freedom! And you're like, aye, well done. Well done. Congrats, you've achieved nothing. Made yourself look like a fucking idiot. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Well, they reminded me a lot of these fucking... these
If you're not
guys
a good
called...
shot today, don't worry.
It's
There
like
are
those
other ways to
in the
be
before
useful.
times, before COVID.
I need a drop.
I've ever seen these videos, a guy and he was sending us them going, these guys are pretty interesting, by the way. And they called themselves the free men on the land. It's fucking weird shit. And they basically believed that they had some kind of legal fucking loophole through which they didn't have to obey any laws. Because they believed they could separate themselves as like a human from their legal self. And you're just like, mate, you're talking pish. You just don't have a fucking clue what you're doing. And my mate kept on sending me all these videos of these guys. Because it was like, it was one where like a guy who was like, you know, driving a white van was like fucking pulled over by some cops for having a busted taillight. And they were like, no, we don't have to obey your laws and all this kind of stuff. And the cops were just like, aye, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Yeah,
Spike
talking
planted.
total bullshit. And they just kind of like, after a while, just went, fuck it, just let them away with it. And they were like, oh yeah, it's, you know, we managed to do that because we are so legally important. And you're like, no, you didn't.
Last
You
player
only fucking
standing.
got away with it because the cops could not give a shit. With your total bollocks. Where the fuck?
Flawless.
Fucking hell. Fucking walk into their full team, shall I? Then there was like
MVP is mine.
there was another guy who was
I need a drop.
it's like he went into court. Like he'd been fined something like 50 quid or 100 quid or something like that, and he went into court. And he basically just stood there going, I do not recognise, he was like, I'm going to defend myself. Really fucking self-important wanker.
Protect our homeland.
And he was like, I don't recognise the laws of your land because according to the fucking Magna Carta and all this fucking just absolute bollocks. And the judge basically just threw the case out of court. And I think the judge basically threw the case out of court because it was like a fine of like 150 quid and it just wasn't worth anyone's fucking time to be there. It was just like, it's fine, mate, don't worry about it, just fucking off you go. And they all posted these videos on YouTube being like, let's look at these massive legal victories we've got over this corrupt system, and everyone else watching them was just like, nah mate, you just wound people up so much that they couldn't be fucked with you. You've not won anything important.
Last player standing.
You've just made such an arse of yourself that folk are like, just fuck off. Just fuck
Come
off.
on, let's go.
But then the funniest fucking one was this guy, and it was like a three-parter where this guy was filming it from his car, and he had like a really nice fucking brief. It was like an Audi A8 or something brand new. Do you know what I mean?
Point.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Big fucking nice car. Clearly had a few quid. And cops pulled him over for like a fucking, broken brake light or something fucking bullshit like that, or he was going like a wee bit over the speed limit. But he started getting really belligerent with the cops. It was the first time any one of these guys had come up against cops that were like, actually no, you're full of shit, you're going to do what I tell you to do. And when the cops pulled him over, they then like checked the system, and the guy didn't have any insurance and he didn't have a driver's license.
Spike down mid.
And the cops were like, you can't be driving. And they were like, is this your car? And it's like, yeah. Like, well, you've not got it insured. And it's like, well, I'm not driving, I'm legally travelling, so I don't need to have, insurance. And the cop's like, no, you do, mate. Don't talk fucking boss.
One enemy
So the cops like
remaining.
impounded his car,
Spike down mid.
which in and of itself was fucking funny. So the first video is this guy getting fucking left by the side of the road and fucking raging about it, and basically having to get a fucking taxi. And then the next video was him in his house, talking about the fine and how he's gonna fucking get out of it, and how he's gonna make all these fucking legal claims that he doesn't need to have insurance, he doesn't need to have a driver's license, he doesn't need to have all of these fucking things. And the third video is him getting a letter telling him his car had been crushed. Just the funniest fucking thing, watching this guy being like, totally like, this is an outrage, and you're like,
30 seconds left.
it's not, mate. The fuck did you think was going to happen? A fucking 60 grand brief's just been put into a fucking blender because you're too much of a dickhead to know what the fucking law is. Made me laugh so much.
10 seconds left.
Why
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
are these guys not actually hunting anyone? See if they win this round because of this.
Last
Nonsense.
player standing.
Get stuck in it, we did. Get into them. Get into them. Holy fuck.
Clutch. Attackers win.
It's pause. It's pause right there. Bye, the guys in the hospital serving fucking papers had the very same energy as these cunts. Like, we are so legally superior because we've misread some fucking 300-year-old documents. I wasn't bottom. Wasn't bottom. 15 kills, no bad though. I'll take that as a warm-up. It's a second warm-up. Incidentally, if anyone wants to jump in, do you know what I mean? More than welcome. More than welcome to come and join us. Whoa.
Match found.
Because, you know, as you can see, I can shoot people sometimes. It could be mildly helpful. Has been classed though, like the cunt club. Getting to sort of, there's a lot of streamers that I've sort of seen. Name a bed, thank you for the chat. No worries. No worries. King or fail. Pop in any time. You'll catch me either talking utter bollocks or making phenomenally average music.
Hello.
Hello. Marvelous.
Fuck you all, man. Hello.
That's not very nice. Why did you just tell us to all go fuck ourselves?
Hello.
And mute. 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 Well, no, I will not mute everyone. I have just muted that person because I don't know what the fuck they are doing. It's very strange. Very, very, very strange. But yes, King, have a good one. Always a pleasure, never a chore. And all that jazz. Take it easy. Dude, I'm very aware of the fact that I always
Match
stream quite
found.
late. Just because of the way I works and things. Always notice people just coming in, having a nice chillful time and going off to their scratcher, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm always happy to lull you into a lovely, nice, sleepy mood by talking shit about people trying to serve legal papers to a hospital or something. Oh, something like that. I don't know. Who fucking cares, right? These cunts are all mental. So the thing I still need to get used to in this game is just getting used to all the other characters and what they actually how they actually work properly. Because I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of this game that is just running around and shooting, but at the same time there's a tactical level that I've not quite fully got to grips with. You know, being able to like block off parts of the map and block off routes and, you know, sort of get that sort of side of things done. I'm basically just like, I'm gonna run in and shoot you in the face. Which is fine. I do alright at shooting people in the face. But I don't know that if I was gonna get into the ranked proper professional fucking shooting people in the face, then it would help to understand that side of things. I think probably the best thing to do is maybe just actually dive into ranked and just, you know what I mean, learn on the job. That's what I did with Rocket League. I love Rocket League. That's always my like default game. If ever I don't know what game to play, I'm like, I'll just stick Rocket League on. I can always have a very, very, very annoying time. Very annoying time playing Rocket League. But it's like it's such a, I think it's such a unique game design, because there's nothing in that game that determines how good you are, other than just pure skill. Just pure skill. That's it. Just how well you can control your car, how well you can fucking hit that ball and get your timing just right, and how well you can tactically position yourself. Everything else is irrelevant. Like your car changes are largely cosmetic. There's tiny differences in the fucking hitbox and the turning circle, but they're very, 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 very subtle. Aside from that, it's not like a game like this where you've got different characters with different loadouts and different guns and all that kind of stuff. It's like, no, it's just purely how well you can control that car. That's it. And I find that as a game design, I find that very appealing. I'm all right at Rocket League as well. I can get into like diamond sort of rank is about where I am. But when you see like the fucking top level players and the shit they can do, it's just beautiful to watch. Like the level of fucking skill that people have is just phenomenal.
Enemy spotted me.
Right there.
Well, nice wee trade. Nice wee trade.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Yes. Yes. That was some fucking good play,
I
mates.
want their life, not yours.
Apart from me, because I died.
Reloading.
Get that wall tilt, mate. I think that's my problem with Rocket League, is that I know that in order to get beyond where I am, I would have to like seriously fucking train. And I'm like, don't have the fucking time.
Scanning
In
ahead.
between streaming, making music, and all the other fucking ridiculous projects that I work on, and working, I'm like, what time to fucking dedicate myself to become an elite Rocket League streamer? That was awful shooting. You see that fucking circling around him? Terrible. Just terrible. I would really love to be able to get to that level.
One enemy remaining.
Done.
I believe they were able to fucking reload in front of that guy. You stand there for a full 2 seconds like, wait a minute, wait a wee minute, excuse me, just get this in. Right, there you go, now I can shoot you. It's the only thing I think this game misses. So I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare, back in the day, on the old PlayStation 3. And like the kill cam from when... Kill cam from when you die and you sort of see getting shot, like that I think adds an extra layer of wanting to get good kills and be skillful. Because it's
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
yes.
Enemy
Bot.
spotted A. Oh, sorry, pretty boy.
Yes.
Reloading.
Because it's just like seeing those fucking phenomenally skillful kills coming in is always just really fun. I think my favourite one that I saw was on... It was a map on Black Ops, I can't remember what the map was called. Had like a road down the middle of it into like residential areas on either side that were largely destroyed, as is most Call of Duty maps. But at the start of it, oh no, it wasn't that map, it was another one.
Multiple enemies A.
There was another one that was very similar, but it was like a Russian...
Die.
Worthless.
It's like a Russian factory kind of vibe.
One enemy remaining.
Yes. Get it right up here. Fucking plant it in the corner here because fuck these guys. Damn it.
I'm still hungry.
Yes. There was like a big crane hanging over the middle of the map, and it was split in two by this road. And a guy like starts a game, pulls out a tomahawk, right? Just fucking loves it. You know that way they start the fucking game, everyone just flinging all their fucking grenades and everything over the line. But he lobs it, right? And there's this fucking hole, the crane that's got a little fucking hole in it, and it goes in, bounces off the fucking edge of it, and ricochets down, just comes down the other side and just cracks this guy straight in the head, and you're like, that's a fucking beautiful thing. That's a fucking beautiful thing. And if you didn't have a kill cam, you'd have no idea that that had happened. You know what I mean? You were just like, you're just lobbing things and hoping.
There they are.
No idea that you just like managed some fucking incredibly fluky ricochet shot.
Enemy suppressed.
Spike down mid.
Looking for help.
Last player standing.
Well, that's a way to die. Am I doing 4 for 4? That's alright. That's alright. Take some of these. I like this guy's extra specials. Not really sure on what the terminologies is, but I like his utilities. Certainly more than
Joke's over. You're
Sova?
dead.
Is it Sova?
There they are.
Shutting them down.
Oh, an arrow cunt.
Duck. Reloading.
Where are these ball bags?
Spike planted.
Watch the back of that.
One enemy remaining.
Where are these cunts?
Last one down.
Nice.
Let's see their jet fight without wind.
Bloop. I think that's something that this game would be quite nice to see. It's just kill cams. I just like kill cams. Do you mean? Well, I suppose in a team game, I mean, they could show you after the match. But in a team game like this, like obviously you can get a lot of good intel from being able to pinpoint the person that kills you.
Many enemies.
They're suppressed.
Shock dart.
Spike down mid.
I have to spike.
Carrier is killed.
Did I get 3 there? I think I get 3.
Last player
Nice.
standing. One enemy remaining.
That was fun to like just fucking wank a whole team there. Just walk out on the side and be like, hello fuckers. Unlucky.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Apparently the fight demands it. Don't know what the fuck these cunts talk about half the time, man, honestly. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Every time I start streaming, my nose and my face gets really itchy. I don't know why. Makes me pull ridiculous faces, but
Scanning ahead.
okay. It's just the way it has to be.
On an A. Night night. Reloading.
Reloading.
Flashbang.
Stealing sight.
Every time. Every fucking time.
Enemy spotted.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
I did heavy damage to both of them. Hey, clubs. Welcome in. Harry Tomlinson, you beautiful, beautiful cunt. Welcome in.
Deep breaths, everyone.
How are you doing, you
Your hearts
wonderful,
are
wonderful
pounding.
people? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Thank you for following 666 and EGM 20 number 5. Yeah. Cunt club, etc.
Win. We
It's, yeah,
survive.
it's just good cunts and all that. Although, as I said on Twitter, I'm going to say it a million more times because I just find it really funny. Because I do music, I am a sound cunt. Because I turned 40, I'm also an old cunt. Yeah, get yourself into Valorant. There's a few of us in there. There's a few of us cunts in the cunt club who are into it. So I think it could be quite nice to get some nice games where you can, you know, talk shit on stream and get shot on the side of the head because you're not paying
You will
attention.
not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Yes, welcome in for all you wonderful people who are just coming in with the raid. You don't know who I am? I am Gospel. I am from Glasgow. I am a variety streamer, just like fucking everyone in Glasgow, pretty much. I do game streams where I play mostly either Valorant or Rocket League. I mean, I used to play a lot of GTA RP, where I played Charles Bandwidth, who talked like this all the time and was a wonderful, wonderful person.
Enemy in the eye. It
I
helps
also
with
do music streams where I improvise electronic music based on words from chat. I just like basically just have a load of gear in Ableton and just invent music. People give me words and I invent things just as I go. And it's really good fun. So welcome in, friends. Welcome in. You wonderful, wonderful cunts, all of you. But yes.
Scanning ahead.
Big up the cunt club, exactly. But yeah, Harry, get yourself in to Valorant.
One enemy remaining.
He's yes, because you can do shit like that.
Let's get
That was fun. That was nice. But yeah, I'm finding it really nice. I've only really been playing this for a couple of weeks. So I'm still getting used to it. But it's really tight. It's a really nicely designed shooter. I'm really digging it. Played a few games a couple of weeks ago. Got a double with some guy's big airstrike. Yeah. Brimstone's ultimate is I've had a couple of multi kills with that myself. It's definitely good. Should have seen that coming. It's definitely good for like if you see people on the map and you know where they're gonna be, just fucking rip them to shreds with it. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
But it's like it's a really well
Stealing sight.
put together game.
You were very worth the effort.
The way like the gunplay's really nice, the maps are really well thought out, and really well put
Last
together,
round before the switch.
and like the powers and the ultimates and stuff like that really do have an impact in a very sort of tactical kind of way, which is crying. She's crying. I'd love to get some some good cunts together and get some games going. I am really enjoying it.
Let's get this done.
This, like, the character that I am just now is called Breach. And all of his sort of...
Cutting their vision.
Oh, Stella Joe, thank you very much for the follow as well. Get dead. There's a kill one on. Yes. Motion does play for him. It was funny, I was watching him
Spike
yesterday
down, B.
when he was playing this when sort of Pooge raided in and I was watching Pooge. And he was playing this and I'm like, oh, I play this. So maybe we should, you know, we're both cunts, both in the cunt club, we should hook up. And then he was like, oh, and I do music as well. And I'm like, I do music. And then he started putting on fucking ridiculous Scouse accents and that. And I was like, fucking hell, mate, what is the fucking deal here?
I have the spike.
Prepare for hellfire.
We fucking brothers from another fucking mother. Which made me chuckle. Yes, Stella Joe, welcome in as well.
It's mine, and I will kill to defend.
Oh, I was watching you last night, wasn't I? That was some high quality Asmo shenanigans. That's a game that I really want to find some good people to play with because it just looks like so much fun. Just to fucking walk about and wind up a fucking ghost. Just for shits and giggles. I'd love to play that in VR though, man. That'd be great. But yeah, Motion plays this. Riot Bananas plays this.
I'll find them.
A few others whose names escape me. Oh, G plays this a little bit, and Zolf, who's another sort of music producer streamer, who's really fucking good at this, to be honest. Where are you, Zolf? Why did I not buy a gun?
One enemy remaining.
Should really be buying guns. Guns are good, I think, in a game that's all about guns.
Looks like I was strong.
Reloading.
I'm gonna take that one. It's like a slightly better gun than the one that I had.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
But yes, I think with a team, because it's like you see it in this game where you come up against a team of like 5 or a team of 4 with like one random, and it's like the
Don't screw it up.
unity of movement in this and being able to like coordinate what you're doing makes like a fucking massive difference. It's like when you see a team of 5 coming up against you, you know you're fucked. It was me thinking I could flank them, but
One
someone had the
enemy
fucking
remaining.
angle.
Spike down A.
But yeah, to say like the Cunt Club's been really good for
We are strong because we are
just
together.
meeting a lot of new
Don't
streamers
forget
because
that.
there's a lot of people that I only seen as like names in chat, and I, you know, maybe sort of dipped into their streams when people had raided, but didn't really know. And yesterday I spent a lot of time just kind of hanging out in other people's streams and actually getting to know a lot of the cunts and just being like, this is filled with good cunts. And for anyone who's wondering why the fuck we're using the worst swear word in the world so very often, it's because that's the name of the stream team. It's also just how people from Glasgow talk.
Taken out.
It's one of the things that I find really funny, like explaining to people that aren't from here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Yes.
Right over them.
In Glasgow, the word cunt is interchangeable with the word person. Like, you can basically just use cunt. I just bought the same fucking gun again. Oh, that's cool.
Defenders win.
You can use cunt just to mean people. So, in Glasgow, like, if you describe someone as a good cunt, then that's like high praise. It's because you're basically just like, that's a good guy. And obviously if you say someone's a bad cunt, you're like, yeah, that's pretty bad. But you can use, if you're, you know, if you went into a club and it was empty, you would literally be like, aye, nae cunt was there. And it's weird for people that aren't used to it to hear that word used so incredibly frequently, which is why Nando's stream team's called the Cunt Club,
Match found.
which I'm very proud to be a member of. Very, very, very happy to be a member of. Because like there's some phenomenally good people in it. Obviously not just from Glasgow, but from the sort of the greater sort of Scottish Twitch scene, I guess. Of Limmy adjacent, I think is probably a good way to describe it. But totally adopted it and it's all too often forget it's not so common in London. I can imagine. I remember seeing there was it's a BBC News report where they were talking about football in Glasgow and they sent up a few reporters to Glasgow. To my eyes bugging out about, I could imagine. Because it's like, for a lot of people, it's like so offensive. Like, so offensive. And here it just is nothing. It's just nothing. The word Tory is so much more of an insult here than the word cunt. Cunt just means person here. Whereas Tory, if you call someone a Tory, that's like, fucking hell, man. They must be like pretty fucking awful. But yeah, there was this news report where there were there's a lot of sort of Scottish football fans who were flying out of Glasgow airport and they'd sent up a fucking film crew from London and they were interviewing various people and they were like, oh, do you think there's going to be any trouble? And this guy was literally just like, as long as nae cunt drinks too much it'll be fine. And that was broadcast because they didn't, I think they picked up on what they were actually saying and it was broadcast on like national fucking news at like 9 o'clock kind of thing. And you're just like, I don't think you realise what
Match
you've actually
found.
just broadcast. It makes me chuckle though. But I mean, it's all just words, isn't it? Diet. Sorry. I can't talk to Diet without using the voice, because we did GTA RP. Diet was my gaffer, and I was rolling fucking sausage. You talk like this, so boss, have a good sleep, and I will see you, you glorious fucking cunt, some point in the not too distant future. Have a good sleep, pal. If you want me to sing you a fucking lullaby, I can make that happen. I can make that fucking happen. Don't know what a rolling sausage lullaby would sound like, but I would have a great time doing it. I do enjoy being the rolling sausage voice. It fucks my throat though. G-Burb. Another wonderful cunt. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome all you glorious cunts. Hi, Essential Walrus. Yeah, cunt. It's great. Oh, balls. Hello. Welcome. For everyone who's just coming in and doesn't know who the fuck I am, my name is Guspo. I'm actually from Glasgow, which is where we say cunt a lot. And you know, not to pull the old Glasgow streamer cliche, but I'm a variety streamer. Well, in my case, variety's quite a lot broader, I think, than the norm. Because I play games. I play Rocket League. I play Valorant. I used to play a lot of GTA RPs when that was a thing. But I also do music streams. I do streams where I take a word from chat and then improvise electronic music based on it. and do like long live sets, like 2-3 hours of just continuous music, just improvising everything as I go. So if you like that kind of thing, it's a wee follow. And if you don't like that sort of thing, then that's fine.
Carrier is dead.
You're still class. I'm embarrassed for that guy for not killing me, to be honest. I wasn't even really looking, and he fired about fucking 6 shots before I turned round. Poor guy. I actually feel bad for him. Still blown away with how you could just improvise on the spot. Yeah, to be honest, Walrus, me too. I think 100% me too. Like I've been writing and producing music for a long time, like for about like 20 odd years, because I'm 40. I am an old bastard. But I never really played keyboards live. I never really played anything live because I was always too scared of my timing and stuff like that. So when I started streaming, I was just like, fuck it. Okay, just gonna do it, practice live, and just, you know, if I make mistakes, then I can fix them. Because I'm like live looping and recording MIDI, I can basically just go in and correct those notes. And it's just kind of grown from there, and now I'm kind of continually surprising myself.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
That was shite. But yeah, I have a lot of good fun with it. I'm also a software engineer by trade, and I'm building a few things for streaming with. So I built like a pinball machine, which like reacts to sound. So chat, you can basically type in chat to play, and it kind of works a bit like marbles on stream, except you're playing pinball, and like everything in the pinball table reacts to the music. So like the flippers go in time with like beats coming in and that kind of thing. And chat can sort of play with that while I'm doing my music stuff. And I've got some plans for some other things. For some Wii games and things. Where are you going with that spike, by the way? Yeah, it works really well. I used it on... Get it round you. Use your gun. Use your fucking shooter. Oh. It shot me right in the face. Wasn't very nice.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I did like a 12-hour charity stream to celebrate my 40th birthday last Friday, and that was when I really brought the pinball machine out that I've been sort of developing over the past wee while in Unity, and it worked really well. I'd sort of tested it a couple of times, but I hadn't fully built it out. And it works really well. I'm going to add in a couple more bits and pieces just to make it more usable and slightly more automatic for streamers to sort of work with. Because I want to release it as a thing that music streamers can use and DJs can use. Just have something fun for Twitch chat to play with. Get wrecked. Yes, do the things. Thank you for healing me, friend. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I've got a few ideas for other little games and visuals, toys. Ow.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, I know you know exactly where I am. I don't care. Have you seen Panoramical? No, what's Panoramical?
Last player standing.
Sounds like fun. Get
A
wrecked.
little recognition is nice. Thank you.
There is a fury in you.
Can it also visual toy where you can change parameter to all the music and landscape? Let's see. That sounds amazing. I'll need to check that out. Hang on, where's a pen? Can write that down. What's it called? Panoramical. I'll have a look at that. Because I wanted to build something that was like a visuals toy that reacts reacts with the music that I'm doing. Got a DJ version, you can interface the MIDI. Nice. I do like that. Yeah, I wanted to build some visual toys that react to the music. They just take an audio input and react to it. But also have like Twitch chat integration, so people in chat can change what's happening, change colours, change sizes, change shapes of things and all that kind of stuff.
Many enemies B.
I know there's many enemies B. I'm sneaking over my way to kill them all.
Down.
Like that one. Ouch. I think that would be quite cool. You know? Just have like visuals that are reacting. There's a streamer I know called Zolf.
Last player standing.
Who
Spike down B.
does music stuff and does like visuals. And the visual stuff that he does is stunning. Like absolutely stunning. I organised, me and my wife,
30 seconds
who
left.
streams under the name Kate Smith, although she's not streaming at the minute because she's working a very time intensive job. But we organised a music festival, a Twitch music festival called Party Back at Yours a few weeks ago. Well, a couple of months, no, a month and a half ago now.
10 seconds left.
And Zolf was playing at it, and just the music that he was producing and the visuals that he was doing was just incredible. Although when he was playing, I was watching everyone. Like Beck's chat was playing, Sebri was playing, I was sort of playing, Mess Up was DJing, Minxie was DJing. You know, we had a lot of people doing a lot of stuff. I was like watching it all. I was like, you know, because I'd organised it, I was like, I want to see everything. So when Zolf was playing, I was like, had to go to the shops, had to go to Tesco and do a shopping. I was like, fuck man, I don't want to miss it.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Gubbed there, absolutely gubbed. So like I put Zolf on my phone, put him on my phone, got my headphones on, like had it playing in the car when I was sort of driving down. Didn't have the headphones on, obviously, just fucking Bluetooth it. And then when I got into Tesco, got my fucking headphones on, and I'm walking around, and he's playing this like fucking proper, like rave breakbeat kind of stuff, and I'm like, that's 100% my jam, like so fucking banging. And I'm like walking about Tesco, trying my hardest not to fucking rave, trying my hardest not to just be like, fucking yes, man. But it was class.
Enemy spotted A.
We are planning on doing that. Maybe like every 4 months or so. So the next one's going to be in January. We've not like fully announced it.
Perfect.
So we're going to get that announcement out
3 gone.
pretty soon. Once we just get everything together.
One enemy remaining.
So that whole weekend totally got to miss it. Yeah. It was really good. I think it was really good. Like every single person that took part, like absolutely smashed it. Just fucking smashed it right out of the park. Yeah, there will be more. There will be more, Harry. Don't worry about it. We'll be doing.
Clutch.
That was so tight. Yeah, we're doing one in January.
I'm not tired.
Because nothing ever happens in January. Might as well fill it with some good tunes. But yeah, like I loved every fucking set that everyone played. We had the end of the Saturday night. I had a guy, Wongo Bongo, who was playing. He's from.
They're not better than me.
I'm gonna say America, but I think it might actually be Canada. He's from that side. That side of the Atlantic Ocean. I love when he says enemy spotted and it's like, no, you
Joke's over.
haven't
You're
spotted an enemy,
dead.
you've spotted a bullet.
No more.
Yeah, his set at the end of the Saturday night was like just 300 mile an hour, like hardcore fucking just wild nonsense. It was so good.
Last
spike
player
carrier's dead.
standing. Spike down A.
Get wrecked. He's that, even though I don't need it.
3 gone.
See, that's how you get a fucking headshot. None of this fucking, oh, I'm gonna line up a sniper shot. You just fucking shoot them. But yeah, I've got, we're gonna make a video that's gonna be collating a lot of the clips from the weekend. And
Revealing area.
30 seconds left.
yeah, I know. And we're going to use that to sort of announce and launch the bollocks. Launch the next one, so get a chance to see that. I know I've got my my VOD up on YouTube. I think a few of the other people have theirs as well. But if you missed it, don't worry. We will be doing more. We will be doing more. I think it's something that we want to keep going for as long as possible. Make it like a regular thing, but not as regular as being like weekly or monthly or anything like that. But make it like,
Reloading.
you know, do 2 or 3 every year, so that it still feels like a sort of special event. There was a couple of people that I knew, like pretty big in the world of electronic music and music in general, that I wanted to sort of get for it. Who we sort of contacted, and you know, they got back to us saying that they would love to do it, but they couldn't make that
Spike
one.
down B.
So I'm hoping in January we can get at least 1 or 2 of them.
Last player standing.
Just because they're fucking amazing at what they do. I don't want to like I really, really, really want to tell people who they are, but I can't, because I don't want to. Don't want to like
Eyes up.
spoil anything. But let me just say they would be fucking amazing to see as part of the raid train that we had. That was what we did. The festival, it was like we basically just started on Saturday. Was it midday? I think. Was it 2 o'clock in the afternoon? And Sebri opened up, and then she raided into someone who raided into someone who raided into someone who raided into someone. We kept that going until Bongo Bongo on Saturday, when he started at like 2 AM our time. I can't remember what time it was for him. And like I originally wanted it to be like continual, but we didn't get enough people from all over the world to be able to get to make it non-stop for the 2 days. But we did all right. I really need to stop walking over those tripwires. Oh, these cunts. No, clearly not there. Hopefully for the next one, hopefully for January, we can make it continual.
Right here.
Did he not die? Did he not die? Seeing how I put 3 bullets into him, I put way more than 3 bullets into him.
One enemy remaining.
Someone killed him. How are you all doing?
Bow and arrow is
Wonderful
old-fashioned,
people.
but sometimes old ways are
Been
best.
talking about myself for the past 20 fucking minutes. How are yous? How are yous out there in Chatland? You're all having a wonderful, wonderful time. Enjoying this rather average gameplay, it must be said. And a very itchy nose. Probably makes it look like I'm a coke fiend, but I'm not, I promise.
Bunch of guys B.
Love that fucking incredibly imprecise shout out.
Spike down mid.
Bunch of guys. Bunch of cunts be.
Welcome to my world.
Welcome to my world. Leave your bullets in my face. And I'm just gonna check something.
Last player standing.
One down.
Apologies for the alt tabbing making things kind of awkward. 18 Cell Valorant tonight, if I can remember. Watching, not really a fan of CSGO. Yeah, I never played CSGO either. So it's like it's a very different style of gameplay for me, but it's really enjoyable.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
You should get on it.
Keep nothing.
Because I think it'd be cool to have just get myself whatever, and to be cool to have some like teams in the squad in the cunt club, and get some matches, because I think we've got a bunch. I think we've got enough good players that we could make some.
I am the hunter!
For you.
I don't really know what that fucking ultimate power
Scanning
does.
ahead.
Yeah, I think we can make that happen.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Neutralized.
Good information.
Last player standing.
You might have good shots on them as well. But yeah, what I was saying, we could get some people in, get some
Switching sides.
good squads going.
Let's do this.
Do you play a lot of shooters yourself? Because like I only ever really have played Modern Warfare in the olden days, and then a lot of Tarkov, which is why I'm kind of trying to get myself used to the fast pew, 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 pew kind of things. Yeah, like I did a stream, one of the first streams I did playing this, I was playing Resolve and G, and it was really nice. It worked really well, being able to sort of
Multiple enemies B.
coordinate and chat properly. That's still my kill.
Spike planted.
No worries, Gastro. You have a wonderful sleep, my friend. You take care of yourself. I know you're still recovering. I know you're still recovering. You
Last
get
player
yourself
standing.
in your bed. What are you doing up at this time? Fucking maniac. Sit in your bed. Get some lemon sips. Sit on that Albass oil under your nose. Do you know what I mean?
My power does not.
Hero shooters are my shit when it comes to shooters. Played a lot of Overwatch, Team Fortress 2. Nice. Aye, get yourself in here, Morris.
Reloaded.
Our son's been getting into Team Fortress 2. He fucking loves it. Well, it's 8 my night now, so right. Hey, get yourself fucking horizontal, Gastro. But have a good one, Chief. Have a good one. Yeah, well, so I think it'd be cool if we could get some folks together for some games.
Spike planted.
Where are you?
Last player standing.
Get installed to your shift. Does that plan?
Wait until I
Is that a plan?
to strike.
Get it done. Get it done. I don't think it's that big an install.
I'm gonna save.
It's okay, my brain's got autocorrect.
I'm saving.
Good. I can read while I fix things. There you go. There you go, that's better. I mean, I get clipped a couple of times, which is embarrassing, but... I reckon they're going here.
Spike planted.
Yep, they are. So I had to stay away from downloading my games, because before you go back on League 2, I never get into League. Thankfully.
One enemy
I haven't played it
remaining.
in years, but sometimes it's tempting. I can imagine. I'm guessing you played a lot then.
Last
And it was
player
just- it was-
standing. Clutch.
He should have been dead long ago. That was terrible.
Match point.
Yeah, I'm guessing you played a lot of. League then. Decent amount, and switched to Blizzard's Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of those kinds of games about. But I always I found that sort of style of game is not something I enjoyed, like the whole min-maxing kind of thing, or that whole you have to have a massively in-depth, detailed knowledge of every single character's it's embarrassing.
Spike planted.
That's embarrassing. Should be ashamed of myself. My favourite MOBA was Paragon Prep. It shut it down. It was really, really good. Never played that myself. It's 2.5 hours of Dota. Yeah, it was never a style of game that sat well with me. As I was saying earlier, like Rocket League was always my jam. That was a good use of the ult. Not the ult. Over there.
Stay down.
Attackers win.
We get absolutely pumped. Absolutely pumped. I mean, I did all right, given how much pumping was going on, but I just couldn't carry them. I didn't have the legs for it. Carry them. Seldom touch Rocket League. Rocket League's amazing. And I was saying this earlier, before the raid came in, like the game design in Rocket League I find really unique, because there's the only thing that determines whether you win or not is just how well you play. There's no cars that have any that are faster or turn better and anything like that. There's really subtle differences in terms of their hitboxes and in terms of their turn cycle, but it's very, very minor. It's pure skill, nothing else. And I kind of love that. Rocket League's my default. Fucking love it. I've played Rocket League since it was called I fucking loved when it was like before it changed to Rocket League, it was called Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. Which is a fucking great name for a game. But I'd love to see if any cunts get any Rocket League cunts going. That was a PS3 game, yeah. Yeah, and it was basically the exact same game. The only difference is the cars were a bit faster and the ball was a bit smaller, so it was a lot harder to play and to control. And then when they dropped Rocket League, and then it was like one of the early PS Now, not PS Now, PS Plus, like free games that like really fucking took off. And they basically, all they did was make the ball a bit bigger, slow the game down a bit so that you could be a lot more skillful with how you're playing it, and then standardize the maps. Although it took me a while to standardize the maps for ranked. But it's so good. I recommend, yeah, Walrus, I recommend anyone to give it a shot. It's got a very, very, very steep learning curve though, and it's one of those learning curves that doesn't stop. Like when you see the people at the top of that game, the shit they can do is just mind blowing. Fucking mind blowing. Just using fucking physics in the most insane ways. It's incredible. But I mean, if you want, and obviously Harry, this gets extended to anyone. The skill floor is pretty low. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You can jump in and have a grand time. Yeah, it's one of those games that's like, it's enjoyable at every part of that sort of learning ladder. It's like, it's really, really, really just good fun. Just because like the cars handle really well, and like hitting the ball and striking it properly is like a really nice feeling. And when you score a good goal, it's like such a nice vibe. But I'd be more than happy to sort of, if you want to play a wee game, I'd be more than happy to show some people the ropes. Let's get stuck into some more Valorant, shall we? Do you play Rocket League, Harry? Is that one of your jams?
Bound.
I used to play quite a lot with a guy that a couple of guys that I worked with, which was always nice. It's always nice. I was dead into it a few years ago. I haven't played for a while. Yeah, I tend to sort of dip in and out. It's one of those games that I will always go back to. I'll never uninstall it, kind of thing. But it's been a while for me as well since I played it. But you know that way, it's like the timing and the skills come back really quickly. What rank were you? Or were you playing unranked? Because I suppose they have changed the ranking structure a couple of times over the years. Mostly just extending it and adding in new tiers and new layers. Although the way the ranking in it works, the way they use MMR, I think is quite hard, because there's a lot of like unless you're good enough to fully carry teams, then it can be very difficult to get out of certain grades, certain ranks, because it's like if people in your team don't work together, then it's very difficult to win enough matches consistently, you know, which is weird. It's like it kind of gets easier once you get better at it, because like when you get into the higher ranks and you get into like sort of platinum and diamond, then like everyone around you knows how to operate and knows how to sort of work together better, which is nice. But Harry, do you know, can you remember which rank you were? Or I mean, if you don't want to say, that's fine. Don't want to rocket dox you, to rocks you. It's terrible, Pat. Terrible. I'll just go now. See you later. The thing that's weird for me is the fact that like I played Rocket League for a long time on the PS4, and made the switch to PC, and on Steam, I think I've got maybe, I think it's shown like maybe 600 or 700 hours. But I have no idea how many hours in the PlayStation I've got. Like, no idea. But it's a lot. It's a lot. But it's one of those things where like I didn't
Die here, Sabine.
I've never been like big into like, you know, like hardcore competitive gaming with the whole like let's get like the really big frame rates and let's do all that kind of stuff. And when I made the switch from Rocket League onto PC, that's when I started being like, oh wait, hang on a minute, the controller lag on the PlayStation's actually pretty fucking bad, and I just never noticed it before. And then sort of getting my first like half decent graphics card and half decent monitor and being able to play it like, you know, 70-80 frames a second and being like, oh wait, this is actually actually makes quite a big fucking difference. Maybe I should be spending some fucking money here, people. But honestly, like, also if you want to get into it, I'm more than happy to show some good cunts the ropes. Why are we all on the same side? Surely some of us should go to the other fucking side. Because we're defending. There's one in the middle.
Blinding. Enemy spotted A.
Careful now. Revealing
Someone's
area.
A. Someone's A.
How the fuck did we walk past them all? I still don't
Spike
quite
down
understand
A.
that.
Last player standing.
Bollocks. Potato.
Cypher removed.
No worries. Thank you again for the wonderful raid and bringing all your wonderful people over. And also, thank you for being a wonderful cunt. Well, have a good one. Thank you very much. You go and have some really nice dreams about some really wonderful, lovely things. Whatever your favourite thing to dream about is, you go and have a dream about that. Just have a nice one. I'll take a guardian and some shields, please.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Obviously, all you wonderful people who are in from all the wonderful raids.
No more secrets.
Oh, fuck, did that guy not shoot him? I mean, teammate's standing right next to the guy, he's knocking fuck out of him, and he's just like, I don't know what to do here. Yes, all you wonderful people that are coming from all the wonderful, lovely raids, and you're still hanging about. Fucking big loves.
Enemy down. Poison orb remaining.
And you know, if you don't follow us already, feel free to drop us a follow. It's the best way to find out what I'm up to with all the other wonderful cunts.
Toxin screen down.
And if you want to subscribe, you have a free Prime sub lying about, feel free. Feel free, because you can basically steal money from Jeff Bezos and his giant cock rocket and give it to me instead, which is lovely. Which is lovely. I do find there's a lot of like painful shooting in this game. Like when you're watching your teammates, you're just like, what are you doing? Then again, I suppose I'm doing a lot of painful shooting myself, so probably is big a perpetrator of that crime as I am an observer of it.
Just think, Sabine. You used to heal with your skill. Funny.
The fucking patter between the characters in this, man. It's one of the only things that bugs me about the game. Like, I get it, they're, you know, it's a hero shooter, you want to have like fucking characters that are characters, I'm like, but just dial it back a little bit, do you know? Don't need to have these guys like try to crack jokes about each other because I mean you hear the same.
Enemy spotted A.
Hear the same bullshit from them all the time.
Wall raised.
Someone's mid.
Toxins going up.
It's one of the few criticisms I have of this though. Aside from that, it's very, very, very well put together.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Don't get in my way. Toxins going up.
You're so close to dying. I don't know why I'm shaking my head. Like I was dead way before. But now like, look at that. There's shite gameplay and I'm like, I was a lot shiter.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
There's been a lot of oof. Walrus, there's been a lot of oof. Give Spike. There you go, you have Spike. What do you want to do with Spike? To go this way? Okay.
Let's turn this around, squad.
And is everyone going to fake out in that direction? Yes, can we all push one place? That's generally the idea.
One dead.
Someone's A.
Oof. Too much oofterings.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Spike carrier killed.
Spike down B.
I have the spike. Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
Toxins going up.
I feel like the way the characters have the ability to do like quite big tactical things, you know what I mean? Like being able to fucking a wall down, completely block off certain routes and certainly completely block off vision across certain routes. It really does make the thing quite interesting. Excuse me, I just need to check something. Don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a graphics card thing, but like anytime I alt tab, it's like it stops drawing 3D-ness. So you can see the UI, and I don't know why that is. It's very strange. Very strange, Mr. Bond. There's probably settings I can switch on. Excuse me while I yawn. It's like fucking midnight. Yeah, 20 past midnight. Happy time zone to you, wherever you are.
Enemy spotted.
The hunt begins.
Where are the people for me to shoot in the face? Are you around here? Maybe. Are you around here?
Spike carrier's dead.
Spike down A.
I know exactly where you are.
I know. Thanks for knowing exactly where I am.
Last player
Probably
standing.
knew exactly where I was. Oof. I should have gone flanked them there rather than stepping out in the door that I very obviously was in. Hello, lovely people. Can we not all just get along, please? Can we not all just be nice and kill all the other people? That would be lovely. Someone come with you? Alright. And everyone comes with them.
Defeated.
Yes. Some good shootings.
Spotted mid.
No more secrets.
Some acceptable shooting. That was some potato shooting. Still did 94 damage though.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
Right, they are very weak. They are very, very weak. There you go.
Thought
There
you
you
could
go.
escape my nightmare.
Yes, that's much better, folks. Can we do this again? Just kill them all lots of times. That sounds like a wonderful plan. I don't know why I talk. It's Charles bandwidth when I'm talking in game to people. It's just, I don't know.
I'll find them.
Can't help but play a character.
Come on, let's go!
Yes.
Enemy spotted A.
Watch your guys, eh?
Fucking potato shooting. Hello, cat.
Spike down
You could
A.
see them looking at the fucking sniper, and then he went, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Last player standing.
Excuse me while I hunt my microphone. Well, you could do it. Maybe not.
I'm twitchy
Oh.
here, let's go already.
Still most valuable loser, though, which is good. You know what I mean? Let's do what we did to win. Yeah, I think that's not a great idea. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, we won a round doing one thing. If we keep doing that same thing, we'll keep winning. Like, no, they'll see it coming. We keep. They're literally doing the exact same thing. Fucking maniacs. Swear to God, man. I don't need that. Fucking hell.
Last player standing.
Poison orb emitting. Don't get in my way.
Right?
Poison's off.
Enemy remaining.
Get out of my way!
If they can't find that spike with fucking 3 dead bodies lying around it. Or are they gonna get it? Are they gonna get it? Are they gonna get it?
Clutch.
Act on my intel.
Oh, my
Don't
cat
give them time to reposition.
It's my fucking microphone away.
This.
She's getting no respect. Our cat, no respect at all. She can hear me and I don't care. Cat. Dick. We're gonna do the exact same thing again. Yep.
Together!
Yep. Just exact same plan. I mean, I suppose it's worked for us twice. Why not? Why not just keep doing the exact same fucking tactic every time?
Stand down. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I killed them. I really should have killed them. Stuck in. Aye, they'll get there. That's okay, Jacob. Don't worry about it. You tried your best.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
See what I mean about the fucking chat they come out with? Prepare yourselves, we fight once again. You're like, yep. Yeah, we do. Thanks for giving us really deep insight into your character. We really know so much more about you now. Other than you're saying, hey, see this preparation round of the game? Why don't we do that? Because we'll be fighting some people in a sec. Yeah. Yeah, we will. Thanks for that.
Someone's A. Someone's A. You are powerless.
Someone's A. Fucking everyone is A. As they have been every fucking round.
Reloading.
Didn't expect them to peek that angle that hard. Then they got us.
You were a mistake. Enemy spotted.
My toxin screen down.
Literally been the exact same round every time.
One enemy remaining.
Sometimes we've won it, sometimes we haven't.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Going up.
Well, you tried.
Just such a bizarre tactic. Just fucking repeat the same thing again and again and again and again and again. Let's go B. No longer most valuable loser. I need to fix that. Not need to get that sorted out.
Claw through them.
Right, mate. Alright. Damn yourself.
Carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Got you that time, you dick.
Die.
One enemy remaining.
6 health. Come on, we can do this.
Last player standing.
Maybe not. Didn't even see them. Crouch before you shoot. Why? But then I would need to aim higher if I'm crouching.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
I don't think we're gonna win this. I mean, I've won one match this session and been most valuable loser in another.
Eyes
Which is, I'll take it. I'll take it. KD's Boz though. Just Boz.
Spike down A.
That was
Last
Boz.
player standing. Flawless.
Yep. That was Boz.
Switching sides.
Do you prefer attacking in this to defending though? To be fair. So we really should have been wrecking them. Do you know what I mean? When you're 9-3 down, when you're attacking, that's not a good sign. It's not. We're just assuming they're going to do the same thing. Yes, everyone just fucking go and look at A while they walk into B. Look at your name. Look at my name. What's wrong with my name? My name's a wonderful name.
Spike down A.
Should have had them wrecked.
Down.
Should have had them wrecked. Tell me at midnight. midnight, folks. In the wonderful land of Scotland.
One enemy remaining.
Every time I'd be shooting people in the face. Out of mine.
30 seconds left.
Come on, you fuck.
No charges left.
Enemy spotted A.
10 seconds left.
I think they planted.
Even death cannot stop me.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Keep on buying these shock bolts and owl drones and not using them. I'm not really using any of my specials at all, to be honest. Probably not good. Explain why we're not winning so well. Given that I'm just like, yeah, I'll play that really good utility player that sort of helps show everyone where the other guys are, but I'll just not do any of that. Just die.
Scanning ahead.
There you go.
Enemy spotted mid.
Someone's A.
Enemy spotted. Sniper killed.
They actually going for A? I'm surprised. Yeah, no.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
They're in the wee tunnel. We're in the wee tunnel. Hear the footsteps and they assumed they were the other side of the
They demand
boxes.
a fight. Who are we to disobey?
It's a fair assumption, but wrong. It's wrong.
Revealing area.
Someone's A.
Shock dart.
That was bad. That was bad.
Spike planted.
Yep. This is the problem with defenders all moving together as a team.
Cover going out.
Like, yeah, it makes sense for being able to shoot people, but you can just walk around you and fucking
Last player standing.
plant wherever they want. It's like if you're attacking, move as a team. 100%. Defending doesn't make any
Time to
sense.
stock back up.
What might no sense, Gav? Hey, where he's going? Where he's going? Just hanging about here. Aye. Yep. It's no bother.
Let us hunt.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
It's awful.
Spike down B.
Was playing good. Now I'm playing shite. Got my warm-up games in the wrong order. You have the warm-up games at the start. So you're meant to do play shite at the start. You can get better.
Come on, let's go!
Excuse me while I just have a quick switch. Just check something. Cool. It's better. Sorry. I know that looked really boring. I need to figure out why my graphics card does that.
Spike planted.
Because it does that in all games, and I never understand it. It's like Alt-Tab away from it, and then
Last player standing.
like the 3D elements of the game disappear, but the UI remains. I can't figure out why that would happen. It's a very strange thing. I mean, it's not quite 13-0, but it's close.
Match point.
Stand tall. We
Right.
are Valorant. We are fighters.
You can do this. What the fuck? Let's get stuck in. Boink.
Come into the unknown. Revealing area.
Damn it.
Careful now.
Toxins going
Who's-
up.
Just potato.
I know
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Should we use my wee yellow drone? Actually pretty useful a lot of the time. Oh. It's like that when you're streaming and you look up and you see yourself and you're just kind of like hunched over. You're just kind of like, what are you doing?
Deploying drone.
Oh, my little owl friend. Hi.
You are powerless.
Oh well.
Spike planted.
Yep.
Enemy spotted mid.
We can get around there. Come on. Should be fucking fast running with my life.
Enemy in the center spawn.
Last player standing.
Sleep, brother.
He's never gonna get there in time.
Attackers win.
Oof. How did I do? No great. Mid-table apparently. Fucking hell. See, it's weird when you see one player being able to have like that big an impact, but that's insane. That is insane. I get time for one more. Do I want to play one more? I do. So why play one?
Match found.
Let's make this. Let's make this the good one. Let's make this the one where I kill everyone. Even my own teammates, even myself, just get everyone dead. Do I want to stick with Sova? Yes. Right, okay. It's just is Ultimate is one of those things that I've always assumed that it did what I think it did, but it never seemed to do what I think it did. And I'm looking at it and it's like, no, it does do exactly what I think it does. It fires through walls and it kills things and reveals their position. I must just be shite at using it. Quite like this map. Some nice weird flows to it. But it's still quite nice and simple. That was the thing for me when playing sort of these kinds of shooters, is getting that flow of the map, knowing where the game goes and which sort of directions people are coming from and that kind of thing. I think this is one of the maps that I've got a bit more of that kind of knowledge of.
The lies we've told this city. Just to pry it open and suck it dry.
Good luck, friends. I hope you kill some people in the face. Always nice to wish your team well. Never understand why in a lot of games you get people that are like really toxic to their teammates. I'm like, that doesn't help anyone. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand people ripping the piss out of like the other team. But some people are really toxic to their own team. Just kind of like, what are you doing? Used to get that in Rocket League a lot. It's not so much these days. But it used to be quite wild.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B. Swarm grenade out.
Used to be quite wild for it.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Alarm bot out. Enemy spotted B.
Defeated.
Fucking hell. Should have just stayed still and just laid them at fucking waste. Do you know what I mean? Both up in that window. They're both up in the window.
Last player standing.
Oh, do a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Rose, I will deny that I said this, but your inventions are
I
valuable.
got
Keep tinkering.
a kill in my first round. Yeah, 1 for 1's no bad. Keeping that KD even. But yeah, I remember like fucking playing a game of Rocket League and
Placing alarm bot.
like playing threes, and there was one guy on my team who was just being such a fucking dick. Like
Spike
just
down A.
incredible levels of being an arsehole. And
Got the spike.
my other teammate was basically the one that was getting all this like just random fucking abuse from this guy. And then
Enemy spotted. A. Placing swarm
I
grenade.
remember trying to be like, you know, in chat, just being like, mate, do you want to fucking calm down? Do you want to fucking not be a dick? And we, you know, we lost.
Found them.
One enemy
I remember
remaining.
like at the end of the game being like, you know, fucking
Reloading.
everyone report that guy is just being a complete arsehole kind of thing. And then the next game I played, I had the same teammate, not the arsehole teammate, but the other guy. And they were like being really sort of defeatist in chat and being really like, oh, you know, fucking had an absolute shiter game. I was like, don't worry about it, man. Shit happens. You know, let's just get stuck in. And the MVP didn't like absolutely fucking smashed it. And then I partied up with him because it was like, you clearly know what you're doing. Just don't let cunts get to you.
Placing alarm bot.
Cunts be cunts. That's better.
Enemy spotted. A. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted. A. Sage killed.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Crying. Yeah, they are.
Still hungry.
Yeah, just I don't get that kind of chat.
No,
Do you know what I mean? Like being a dick to your teammates is just fucking bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. Keep buying the same fucking guns that I'm using already. I'm like, just be nice to people. Do you know what I mean? Just be nice to people. I think it's one of the reasons that I don't play Dead by Daylight. Because it's like, it's a game that's designed to wind people up. And I just don't gel with that. Do you know what I mean? It's like if I'm playing a game like Rocket League and
Alarm bot out.
like I
Reloading.
won't normally be a dick to the opposing team. But if they, you know, if they say something to come from me,
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Got one.
Reloading.
rattle them in the head.
Initiated.
Personally addicted to DBD at the minute. Much as the game rightly pisses me off, just can't stop playing it. Are you like properly like hours on
One
end?
enemy remaining.
Walrus. He's like, I've never.
You were pitiful.
Nice. I've never played it. Obviously, I've seen
Level heads until we're home, yes?
a lot of people streaming it, and it just doesn't gel. There's something about it I just don't think I get. I'm like, I know that there's a very strong chance that if I did pick it up and did play it, I'd be like fucking just locked into it.
Alarm bot.
But yeah, what else are you like? I think you need to try it out to see how you find it. Yeah, that's probably very true.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted. A. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Variable.
It's on Game Pass. I've not got Game Pass, which I should probably sort out because there's a lot of very good fucking games on there.
And found them. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Got 3.
Should have killed them. Killed them.
Is this the best?
But yeah, I do need to get Game Pass, I think.
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
I mean, I'm interested, but kind of more scared, I guess. Which kind of makes sense, given the step I do it. Like, I find that, like, if I do get into it, I will be, like, properly into it. Pandora posted a code for 3 months for, like, 40p. Ooh.
Read them dry.
I need to have a swatch at that. I know I had a code before. Oofed. I had a code before where it was like 3 months for £1, I think. I don't know if I'd be able to use that. I think I got it when it first sort of went onto PC and they were doing like big deals, and I don't think there was as many big games on it. Obviously,
I've got your trail.
now it's like fucking, just get everything.
Initiated.
I mean, I'll have a look. And see if it's usable. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really big games for streaming as well that are on there. And obviously a lot of team games that'd be good to play with folks. So I might invest. I know if you use Bing instead of Google, you get free Game Pass. After using it for so long.
Killed my
Using use Bing, I've got about 5 months. Really?
One enemy remaining.
Done.
You can... You get Game Pass for free for using Bing? Like, you have to use... You have to use it a lot?
You're going to
'Cause,
scatter
I mean,
from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
you'd do that. I mean, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't be able to just like exclusively use
Can I
Bing.
get a drop?
Because I'm a front end developer. Like, I need to use a browser that's got a lot of tools for doing dev work. So I use either Chrome or Firefox. Just because,
Time for a field test.
like, element inspectors and all that kind of stuff.
Alarm bot out.
Get through Microsoft Rewards. Basically, your searches build up points and you cash those for rewards like Game Pass vouchers, 10%. No way, that's actually incredible. I had no idea, which is kind of embarrassing given that I'm a front end fucking developer and I should probably know these things. But yeah, Bing is Bing's surprisingly not shit. Unlike me.
One enemy remaining.
I think it took a long time before people were able to develop search engines that were as powerful as Google. But Google's got like the widest thing. I think my brain would just automatically go to Google. Yeah. It's one of the things about using Chrome and Firefox is that they automatically search Google. You know, you'd have to change a lot of stuff to reset that. But obviously if you're using Microsoft Edge, then that'd be your default. But like with Chrome, it's like, you know, you type something in the search bar and it's automatically just goes straight to Google. I need to have a swatch of that. Used to be quite shit, but nowadays it's not that bad at all. Yeah, Obviously time helps refine. Still use it for research, still bring us off looking up research papers, I could imagine.
Gone.
Found them. Initiated.
It's fucking terrible.
In sight.
Edge is weird. Because as a front end developer, yeah, how much would be
One
a show for
enemy
Microsoft?
remaining.
I mean, to be honest, if it's a way to get fucking free Game Pass, then it's not being a show for Microsoft. That's showing people how to use Microsoft's power against them. Being like underground rebel. Yeah, much shell for a lot of companies. Yeah, same, to be honest. It's like, it's one of the things that annoys me about Twitch is the fact that it's owned by Amazon. And constantly just like, you know, yeah, thanks for all the bits and the subs, and obviously donated a lot of money to Amazon as well at the same time, but thanks.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Okay. Who's got this snap?
They were right up there. I didn't even know the whole time.
Reloading. Gear up. Stay safe.
But you know, thank you for that, Walrus. I'm gonna check that out. Just fucking did it again, didn't I? Just bought the same gun that I'm using. Couldn't waste the time. Yeah, Becky, you can't help it. Do you know what I mean? Can't help being a show. Being a show. Amazon's the worst. I'm all fuck Bezos, but I use Twitch, Amazon Prime, and buy. Yeah. Same. Every time I sort of look at my bank statement, and I see how much I pay in terms of like Twitch subs and buying bits. I'm like, fucking hell. And you know, but you kind of say to yourself, oh, I'm giving money to streamers and I'm giving money to content creators that are doing things that I like, and that's a good thing. But at the same time, it's like Amazon take a fucking huge cut. And it's like, yeah, they provide the platform, they provide all the technology that runs into it, which is obviously
Spike down
a big fucking thing, but Audible, this is the worst thing about,
Last player standing.
it's the worst thing about Twitch is the fucking Audible adverts. I think they are getting slightly more advertising revenue in from different people, but just fucking constantly, anytime you fucking jump into someone's streams, like, fly Audible, I'm like, fuck off. Just fuck off. Straight away. It's one of those things where it's like, the adverts are so fucking prevalent that it puts you off using that product, because it's like just out of spite. I'm like, I'm gonna use other fucking reading services. But yeah, like I'm the exact same. Heck, I'm the exact same.
Placing alarm bot. I've got your trail.
And I hate Audible for what reasons, but admittedly it's a good service. I could imagine it being quite useful. I don't really have, like, I listen to a lot of music when I'm working, and I used to listen to podcasts and stuff like that, but when you're doing like software, it's very important to be in a moment and to be in a sort of way of thinking. And the problem with like listening to people talking, whether it's someone narrating a book or whether it's like a podcast or something like
Placing swarm
that,
grenade.
or
Swarm
watching
grenade
Twitch,
out.
which obviously is something I do a lot of when I'm working these days. But it's very hard to keep your brain in that zone. Very difficult. But I can imagine Audible
30
being
seconds left.
quite well put together. It's one of the things that annoys me about Amazon is it's like
Thumbs up initiated.
you make a fuckload of money and
One enemy remaining.
Got 3.
you make a lot of really good products. So it's kind of like I'm like
10 seconds left.
Spikes down.
not annoyed that I'm giving them money because of the products that they make, because arguably the products that they make are really, really good. It's just the fact that they fuck over people while doing
Last
it.
round in the half.
Do you know what I mean? I would feel so much better about Twitch if streamers got more than a 50-50 cut. Do you know what I mean? I mean like that.
Can I get this?
If they were like, if Amazon had proper advertising revenue and were able to sort of give streamers a better percentage, I think they would make a lot more money because a lot more people would sub and a lot more people would buy bits and stuff like that, because they would know that the streamers were getting that money. But you know that way it's like when you hear about the horror stories of Amazon delivery services and stuff like that, it's like, it's just insane the amount that they fuck people over.
The hunt begins.
And then when you see fucking Jeff Bezos building a fucking, dick rocket to fly up to space, you're like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? You could end world hunger, you could fucking completely eradicate poverty and completely fucking stop climate change, but he's just like, nah man, I've made all this money fucking people over, I'm gonna fly into space, I can get away from them all. Knowing that they want to fucking murder him.
Blind fools.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
That was nice.
30 seconds left.
Because one of the other things for me is like, I do, as like a software engineer, I sort of, we use Amazon for server hosting, because they basically, they have a sort of service that you can buy into their servers, because I think at some point
Switching sides.
they basically massively over-engineered their system and found they had way more capacity than they needed for Amazon, so they just started being like, fuck it, let's just start selling it to folks. And it's really, really, really good. But at the same time, you're just like, but you are just fucking people over and giving Jeff Bezos money. Which I listened to an audiobook, got too distracted to read, so I'm finished after listening to one chapter. Yeah, I would be the exact same. Walrus, I reckon I would be the exact same.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Turret out.
Did you take that on like a free trial kind of thing for Audible? Or was that on a different service?
Spotted B. Reloading.
Scanning ahead. Taken out.
Yes, get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, I did try listening to podcasts. There's a really, really, really good podcast called Behind the Bastards.
Spike planted.
It's Audible, since you get 2 free books with Prime, got you. Yeah, there's a really, really, really good podcast if you like political stuff and like, I guess, crime stuff to a certain extent as well. There's a really good podcast
Enemy spotted.
One enemy
that's
remaining.
about like all the worst people in history.
Last player standing.
but it's about like what they're like in real life. You know, all the fucking just mad shit that people get up to. And it's really, really, really funny. Behind the Bastards is amazing. They go into like really, really, really good detail about some very, very, very serious issues of very serious people, but they have a really good time doing it. And I listened to that for a while, but I was like, I would find myself while I was working, just like not working, just spending half an hour just listening to these things, being like, oh, right, okay. Yeah, Becca, it's really good. Really good. Definitely one of my favorites. And they did there's a series they did on, I got into it when lockdown first happened and there was a whole Black Lives Matter thing sort of kicked off, and they did a series that a lot of friends of mine sort of linked me into, because they did a series that was all about the history of the police in America and how the police in America basically came from slave catchers, essentially. And it's fascinating stuff. But
That is cold, friend.
but they did
Match point.
they did a series not that long ago where they were reading Ben Shapiro's book. Ben Shapiro, the fucking absolute fucking idiot right-wing American commentator, has written a book that is honestly one of the worst things I've ever heard. It's fucking hilariously bad. And they did a series where they were just reading it. And honestly, it was like I think they were planning on doing it in like 2 podcasts, just doing like half the book in one podcast and half the book in an hour, and the podcasts are like, you know, they're a good 3 hours kind of thing. And the first one, they didn't get past the first chapter because they were just pissing themselves so much at how bad it is. Just like, Ben, that's not even a sentence. It's just unreal, like absolutely unreal. And the characters in it are just so fucking, just stereotypically fucking awfully written characters. Gonna have to add it to your queue, honestly. Like, there's also, I mean, they did some really, really interesting things where, like, the main concept of the podcast is that they'll take like a famous person, essentially from history, a bastard, like a fucking mad despot, and investigate them, and then basically just do podcasts about them being mentalists. But some of the stuff they do is amazing. Yeah, behind the Bastards, it's called. It's really, really, really good. Don't know, actually going to add more podcasts and I get around to listening to. Yeah, it's very easy done. Very easy done. Mid-table, 10 for 12. Not exactly great, but it's it'll do. I also got quite into David Tennant. His podcast is quite nice, where he just interviews people, and it's just nice chats. And most of the people the interviews are like mates of his, so it's like nice chats with interesting people who are just sitting around talking shit with their pal. And you're like, that's great. That's great. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, it is. It's good, Becca. It's funny because it's like I really enjoyed Staged, the show that you did during lockdown with Michael Sheen, and a lot of the people he's interviewing, it's like Dame Judi Dench, who was in the first season of Staged, and then people that he was working with in Doctor Who and stuff like that, and people from Broadchurch. And it's just funny. Like he did one with Olivia Colman, and she's just fucking hilarious and kind of brilliant. And then you start talking about how she's like fucking, you know, a trained rally driver, and you're just like, what do you mean Olivia Colman's a trained rally driver? That makes no fucking sense. And you're like, yeah, but she is. And like her, you know, I think it's like her dad and her brother were, and she was like learning to drive rally cars when she was like 15, and you're just like, what? Yeah, it's wild. Apparently she was pretty good, it would seem. Supple fingers. Look at that. That's some supple fingers for you. Look at that. There's some supple fingers right there. Right there. Hello, those eyes. Yes, look at all those wiggly phalanges. Welcome in, you wonderful raiders. I was going to make that my last game, but I'm going to play another one. Let's play another one, because yous are all here. How's it going? I've been really bad with doing shout-outs. It's those eyes' birthday. Happy fucking birthday. Happy cunting birthday. From one old cunt to possibly another. I don't know how old you are. I turned 40 last Wednesday. That was fun. I need to shout out something. Do you know what I need? I need fucking mods. That's what I need. I need more people to mod in my channel. If you know anyone that wants to mod in this channel, you just give me a shout. 35 years of age. You're a wee young pup. By comparison, don't worry. You'll be fine. You're drinking and playing Doom at DJ Sammy. That sounds about right. To be fair. Sounds about right. Fucking hell. I'm not worried. That's the best way to be. For anyone who's coming in with supper who doesn't know who I am, my name is Gospel. I am... Same thing with my 30-year-old. Yeah, exactly. I did the exact same. I hit 30 and I was like, oh fuck, is everything going to change? I'm like, oh well, no, not really. Although when I turned 40, it was really weird because I didn't realise that your eyes do go black and white, and they do get that weird grainy effect. The whole world just looks like old-timey film now. No one told me that. As soon as I turned 40, I was just like, the fuck? Very strange. But yes, welcome in, friends. My name is Gospel. I'm a variety streamer from Glasgow. Like everyone in Glasgow, pretty much, these days. And I've just been inaugurated into the cunt club. Wonderful club of good cunts. Just good cunts. And I do a lot of music streams, which means I'm a sound cunt. And also, since I'm 40, I'm also an old cunt. So that's fun. Thank you very much, Supple. It was weird seeing the announcement.
You guys... Shut up, Cedars! Trying to speak to my fucking team!
I'm sorry. No, I don't want to win the game. Why would I want to win the game? That's insane.
Why are you speaking in the background? What? Not you, not you, Silver. I'm talking to my like, this guy's in a different game, and he's just trying to speak to me. Even though he's in a different game, he needs to speak to his teammate, and I'm trying to speak to you guys, but he's interrupting. So.
Is he in the same room as you, or is he in Discord? I mean, if he's in the same room as you, just punch him straight in the balls.
Oh. Yeah. You should.
Down bad.
Yeah, all randoms. It's fine. Most of the people that I've seen in Valorant have been pretty decent. Been a good laugh. I've not had any fucking... Not had any like TOS worries or anything like that. Which is good.
Mid. Check the box. Nice.
Spike down B.
Well good. They're probably closer to Silver.
They're on the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice. But yeah, so still for Raiders, excuse me while I get distracted by the game that I'm actually playing. Yeah, I as well as playing games, I play a lot of Valorant, play a lot of Rocket League, used to play a lot of GTA, RP when that was going. I'm still up for doing more RP and other things, might do that later. But a lot of the time I do music. I produce music live on stream. Not like sort of sat down production streams, but like I improvise. I basically take a word from chat and turn that into fucking techno and breakbeat and then just keep doing it like a live set, like a DJ set, but chat give me a word and I turn that word into music. Yeah, so I thought we should get a game of Rocket League at some point. I've not played in a while myself, but I'd love to sort of get in some folks and get some games. You're keen? Oh, I know you are. Oh, I know you are. Yeah, I do love Rocket League. It has been a while. But yeah, if you didn't know who I am, that's who I am. Now you know. Now we're pals. Now we're pals. So keep your bank details and I'll take it. No, that's not how that works. Passive Dust, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, you beautiful, beautiful human. How's it going?
Oh man, I missed everything. Hey. Mid.
Spike
My arse
planted.
sticking out. I had my arse sticking out. They shot me in the arse because my arse was sticking out. I really shouldn't do that.
Satchel out. Reloading. You fought well.
I am dead. I am dead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh. Already follow up with Glasgow was one more. Aye.
Last player standing.
I mean,
Reloading.
who's one more Ouija
We
cunt?
won because we were focused. Keep that.
That is a great emote, to be fair. Glasgow Twitch is I see the sort of the greater Limmy universe, I guess. Which is a kind of wonderful thing because there's so many people I know that I consider to be part of Glasgow Twitch that live nowhere fucking near Glasgow. And it's amazing. And it's wonderful. I'm very proud to be part of it. Very proud to be a Ouija cunt on the internet.
Silence.
We're all mid. It's worrying that people can mention places in Glasgow like, oh yeah.
How
Never
do they
been to
have more
Glasgow.
money than us?
They just have very rich parents, I believe.
Spike planted.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's so many.
Last player standing.
So, are you suggesting a forfeit because you want to come and join
Out of
us?
charges.
Zolf.
One enemy
Come and
remaining.
join in.
Save. You should save. Save.
Out of charges.
I could just go for bomb right now.
Impressive wiring.
Oh yeah, that's right, Becky. You are coming up, aren't you?
Clutch.
No way. Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Might hop on phone, can't be see. I don't know if I will be able to
Can I,
convince anyone to forfeit this round so far. I mean, 3-0, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, you staying with Coop and G? That's amazing. That is amazeballs. There's also beautiful, wonderful people that have that have
Get out
arrived.
of my way.
I am a member of the Cunt Club, a new stream team set up by Dando, filled with beautiful cunts, wonderful streamers all. So if you click that wee link, you can go and follow all the great cunts that are there,
They're both
including our very own
One enemy
Beckalicious.
remaining.
Where are you?
Where's the bomb?
I think they've planted yet.
Nice. I
Right
was
in
waiting
the
for
face.
Oh, no.
They're supposed to be fighting
I
back,
like it
right?
when I shoot them in the face. Every time. I'm so used to dying that when I don't die and I have a good gun at the start of a game, I'm still like, I'm gonna buy another one. I like it. Might as well have two. Yeah, Zelf, I was singing your praises earlier with your incredible musiciness and wonderful visual styling. Everyone go follow Zolf. Go follow Zolf. They're brilliant.
I fucked up.
And telling the wonderful story of hearing you playing live while I was fucking walking about Tesco trying not to rave.
Standing ahead.
Spike down mid.
1,000 potato shooting.
Joke's over! You're dead!
You will not kill my ally.
And go past the Tesco and not think about someone having a rave there now. You did that.
One enemy remaining.
You made that happen.
Nice.
Let them try to get.
That was off. I might not be able to surrender, but the other team might. It's looking pretty good for that now.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
No, I'm going to go to Tesco now without having a silent rave to Zolf's music. I'm sure, I mean, is the VOD still up, Zolf? Have you got that on? Nice. Have you got that up on YouTube's or anything like that? Because it was a banging fucking set. Just fucking banging.
Yo, hey.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Mid.
They're all dead.
They're dead.
Oh, okay, I'm blind.
It's okay.
I literally thought I saw someone.
That's okay. They were all dead. We shot them in their
They're going to
face.
scatter from my stuff. Super easy to
Highlight on here on
What the
YouTube
fuck,
as well.
you should be voice actor, not playing games.
Voice actor, you think? Well, that's very kind, yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's too late. You're already on mic. Say hi. Say hello. Say hello right
Hi. Okay, hi. What?
But yeah, everyone
Whoa.
should go and check out Zolf's from the festival that we did, because it was just fucking mind melting. And the stuff that
Spike down B.
Neutralized.
the stuff that you're setting up just now with the visuals and stuff like that, it's just fucking great looking things. I am powerless. Still got a
You
fucking
little
gun
fucker.
though. Now I'm pretty powerless.
What do you mean, Derek? Just shush, man. My gosh. Can I get healed, please, Sage?
You know what, yeah? How old are you? How about that?
Oh, wait.
Have something planned for the next one? Yes! Your PC doesn't explode when you try and run it though.
And when I'm in your
Yeah,
side,
I want to do What about some more stuff in Unity?
Last player standing.
Yes. Because like, see the pinball machine thing about. I've got like a lot of those scripts now, like all the sound reactive stuff in Unity, and I can apply it to just fucking anything. So I was wanting to build some like visuals, tunnels, and just toys that chat can sort of change and interact with. For the next one.
So what's up with the like voice actor stuff and everything?
With the voice actor stuff, you know, I mean, it's just great fun. Just talking shit in different fucking accents, you know, it's just a good fucking laugh, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Or is it? Who knows?
Oh, okay, A.
I'm going to A and shoot them in the face.
Spike planted.
Maybe not.
Nice.
Yeah, I really like the pinball machine. I find that the only problem with it is like
What's left?
I think there's too much.
Last player standing.
There's too much control that people have to put into it. Do you know what I mean? There's too many steps. I think what I want to do is just make it more automatic. So that basically people just do exclamation mark play and then it'll just put everyone into a list. And then it'll just automatically fire the balls for them and automatically go through. Built it in Unity. So like a lot of the sound reactive scripts and stuff I wrote myself in C#. No, yeah, C#. And
should I use my ult?
You use whatever you like, friend. You do all the things.
Shock dart.
It's probably a big waste of time.
Okay.
Oh, they are coming.
Hey.
Joke's over.
That's so much time to line that shot up. Need to shoot to bed. No worries, Supple. Thanks for the wonderful raid and bringing your pals over.
Left side.
You have a
Probably behind the boxes.
wonderful sleep, my friend, with your supple fingers.
What the fuck?
Supple fingers.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
B.
See you soon, pal.
So are you recording or something? Yeah. Save. You should save. Save the gun, bro.
Blocking sight.
But yeah, I want to.
You might die in 12 seconds. I'm just saying.
I want to build
If
more
you
stuff.
even kill them all, you wouldn't be there in time.
Nah, 12, 9. Wait, 9? I can't count.
Grounded.
12,
Nice.
11.
That was a good shot.
10,
That was a good shot.
8,
Behind?
5. Okay, maybe I should have counted like when I.
Mensch, halt doch mal deine Schnauze, Mann.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
But yeah, like I want
Meine
to.
Güte, ey, labert der eine was vom Fisch.
Indeed. But yeah, I want to build some more visuals, toys, and stuff like that to play for the next party back at yours, which will be in January, friends. Oh, we're starting to get the announcement sorted out.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have brought this.
We're going B this time? Fucking hell. January. Yeah. Absolutely.
Spike down B.
You will not kill
Gash.
my allies.
That was gash. Yeah, same as off. Like
Reloading.
the last one was just such good time.
I'm coming from the back.
Good attempt. Healing you.
No,
Like-
it's fine, man.
Everyone that played was just so fucking on point.
Spike
It
planted.
was such a good mix with people and
Are you
music
kidding
and
me?
stuff. Just really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I think Twitch is which is weird because it's like
One spot.
I don't think Twitch realizes how good their platform can be
Last
for
player
music.
standing.
They've not really promoted it. I think Twitch still see themselves as like an esports thing, and it just doesn't make any sense.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, don't worry, Becky. When we do the next one, I think it'll be a lot of the same peoples.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, Twitch mini festivals and
That's
stuff.
why
Yeah,
I'm
there's quite a few things that are happening, but it's all basically just community people doing it themselves because
How do they have so much money?
Twitch don't have a fucking clue.
Like they're always buying like vandals and everything, and they have still money.
They're all friends with Bill Gates.
There was a. Can I mute everyone? No. Let's hope just be able to mute everyone. Yeah, there was a festival that I saw a while ago.
No.
Can't remember what it was called now.
Sage, can you hear me?
Press escape for that. Thank you.
Sage, can you hear me?
Fucking hell. That was just badass shooting. Comes in handy, yeah. I can imagine. I saw a guy playing
Alter, wie lange braucht ihr denn, um hier zu kommen?
No charges left.
Whose name I can't remember now.
Okay, bro.
Last player standing.
Swardy. Was it Swardy? Is the name of the guy from this festival. And he did a live set that was... It's only like half an hour.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Fuck me. It was just incredible. And it's all like really sort of like lo-fi kind of chilled out stuff. But he had it, like he had this mad setup in this, like, I think he must have been in a warehouse where he was like walking between different sets for each of the songs. So he started off in like a little like fisherman's cabin with a big fucking beard, playing like piano and playing all these like different instruments and doing like live looping stuff. And then he like went to a set that was like under the sea and he had all these big weird tentacles and all this kind of shit. And it was just fucking stunning.
You're dead.
The hunt begins. But yeah, you should check it out. It's honestly just fucking mind blowing. Obviously, I think it was like a alpaca whacker.
Last player standing.
Thanks, alpaca, for raiding just in time to fucking get me shot in the head. Thanks for that. Ow. Cunt.
Switching sides.
I want
So,
their life, not
one of my
yours.
favourite things about the Cunt Club is being able to just call people cunts. And for it to be amazing. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, El Claro, my apologies. Whacker, cunts all round. My name is Gospel. I'm a variety streamer from Glasgow. Which is basically the same as saying I'm from Glasgow these days. Because the two of them in the same thing. Called everyone a cunt pre-to, yeah, same. It's a bit nice. Just cunts. Yes, I play Valorant, I play Rocket League. Used to play some GTA RP, but I haven't done that for a while. But I also do music streams where I basically improvise live electronic music by taking a word from chat and turning that word into techno or electro or breakbeat and just rolling those going. Congrats on the charity stream. Yeah. Thank you for that. It was that was wild. I did not expect that. Get wrecked. I didn't expect that to go so well. That was me celebrating my 40th birthday. bastard. I did a 12-hour music stream.
Here.
I was basically just improvising straight for half a day, midday to midnight, last Friday, and I had a target of 500 quid, and hit that £500 target in the first 3 hours, which I was just fucking astonished, and it just kind of blew me away, and I was like, fucking hell. And kept it very quiet as soon as I got read in, I had to let the cunts know. I jest. Yeah, like the £500 target went in the first 3 hours, and I was like just kind of sitting there like, fucking hell, man. I can't believe I've done that. I fucking raised 500 quid for shelter in 3 hours. I'm just fucking amazed. And then I said to everyone in chat, I was like, should I raise the target? Is that... It feels a bit weird. Do you know what I mean? To like raise the target, and everyone was like, hi man, you know, see, put it up to 1,000 and see if you can get 1,000 in the remaining 9 hours. So I was like, alright. So put it up to 1,000, and then literally like fucking 5 minutes later, like someone donated £475. Just in one donation, just £475. And I was just kind of like, what?
One enemy remaining.
Stunned. Just fucking stunned. So the... Yeah, the lot. I mean, I was amazed, and I was so thankful for the generosity of everyone. It was incredible, like absolutely incredible. And I'm so bad for this. Shout outs to fucking Alpaca Whacker. This is why I need mods. This is why I need more mods. I've only got like 3 mods so far, and they're never in. But yeah, so the £1,000 target went like fucking 20 minutes after about 20 minutes after the £500 target went.
Revealing area.
And then
out of charges.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Get wrecked. And then we ended up raising in total like £1,385 for shelter, which is a phenomenal amount of money. I was just absolutely amazed. I'm so fucking happy. But it was shattering. Absolutely shattering. Anyways. Thank you very much, Alpaca. How was your stream, pal? How was the old Dead by Daylight? Thank you, Dunnykin. Thank you for following. You're an awesome person. Welcome. It was good. Were you killings or were you survivings? Crew Chief Mark. Thank you also very much for the follow. Welcome in, friend. You are also a wonderful human being. Survivings. Did you do many survivings or did you do a lot of getting dead in the face? Like that. Like me. 9 for 14, man, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, I seen there's like a big update for DVD. I don't play it, but obviously it's quite hard not to see people play it. So I know there's been like a big update and they've added in a new survivor and stuff. Half and half. That's not too bad. That's a bit near me.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
But yeah, I was saying earlier that it's like, I know that if I did start playing that, I would either hate it or just no life it and end up stuck in it for days.
Need a drop.
Go this way? Let's go this way.
No.
Yeah, you liking the updates and stuff?
Enemy spotted.
It's always quite contentious when games that have got a huge following, especially a huge Twitch
Spike
streaming
down A.
community. Should have moved. Should have moved.
Last player standing.
Oofed. They've really got their act together. It was 7-0 at one point. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I've seen so many games that have got like a big streamer following just can update themselves and then absolutely wreck it.
Time to stock back up.
No forfeits? No, sorry, Zolf. Although our team are looking to surrender, but I'm sorry, Zolf. I can't surrender. This like this close to winning. You know what I mean? I don't know why the rest of my team are trying to, but do you know what I mean? We're in the lead. Admittedly, they've won a lot of the last matches, but we're still in the lead.
Spike down B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Why are they surrendering me? I don't know. Maybe they see me do that. They're just like, can I play with this guy? Yeah, Walrus, I don't get it either. I remember playing Rocket League one time and I was playing doubles. And like me and this guy were winning like fucking 6-2 or something. Do you know what I mean? We were well out in front. And then the other team took a shot. And I sort of like jumped up to save it and missed. And my teammate was obviously like very, very, very annoyed. Very, very, very annoyed at the fact that I'd missed this pretty difficult fucking save.
One enemy remaining.
And, like, you know when people are doing like fucking just being dicks and they just like went, oh fucking forfeit. And put up the vote to forfeit. And I was like, fuck you. And accepted. Like, just handed the other team the victory even though we were miles in the lead. And the guy was like fucking raging in chat afterwards, like, fucking, hey Dane, why did you forfeit? I'm like, well, you wanted to forfeit? Why did you ask? The guy was like, I was just annoyed that you missed that fucking goal. And I was like, don't be a fucking dick. You come into my fucking game being like, oh, I missed the shot, you should forfeit. And I'm like, alright, fuck you. Get yourself fucking bolted. Be fucked with that. Can he be fucked with that?
I cannot use that.
Oh yeah, I'm being suppressed.
Reloading. Get out of my way.
Standing ahead.
No worries, Alpaca. Get yourself something tasty, Chief.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Playing very bad right now.
One
very,
enemy
very,
remaining.
very bad. Been very on and off this session.
You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Bottom of the pile, ladies and gentlemen. This being a quick match hero shooter. I was wondering if anyone's tried out Lemniscate? What's Lemniscate?
Come into the unknown.
This game is too infuriating for me. Yeah. It's
What's this?
like
The hunt begins.
I do like games. I do like games that are hard and that are very competitive.
Last player standing.
That new turn-based shooter. Yeah, good night. Thank you for being a wonderful cunt. And have a wonderful sleep. Good evening. It's another hero shooter with 8 to 10 heroes. It's 1-on-1 2v2, except you plays every hero at once, technically. That sounds kinda mad. But fun, I guess.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Need to have a wee swatch at that. I do want to check out Splitgate as well. The first person shooters, don't get me wrong, but this game just looks infuriating. It's hard, and there's a lot of team mechanics in this, which I think can be annoying even if you're not playing in a good team. So I do want to.
I cannot use that. Revealing area.
So I do want to find some good folks to play along with.
Perfect.
I'll do. Where are they? Oh, they're down there. So you choose a hero, you have 20 seconds to complete an objective, your turn ends, the next player chooses theirs and to complete the objective, and try and kill your hero and defend the last hero played within just 20 seconds. What?
Last player standing.
You choose another hero, stop the enemy until everyone's finished their turns. Some of the most points, and then that sounds fucking wild. I need to have a look at that. It sounds pretty good.
Clutch.
And someone told me to forfeit, I don't know the fuck out of me. Yeah. I had it in COD. Just tell them play the game, you nugget. Yeah.
Usher them towards their
Yeah.
eternal rest.
I'm the exact same. Chief. Exact same. Do you know what I mean? It winds me up when people are like, oh, I'm fucking forfeit, and you're just like, just fucking play the game. The first sort of time that I streamed this, I was playing with Zolf, and after Zolf sort of left, I played a few games afterwards, and someone came into chat going like, oh, can we forfeit? I don't like this map. And I just started taking the piss and being like, oh, can we not play the game that we're playing? Really don't want to play this game that I've loaded and that I'm currently playing. Then we ended up just having a fucking laugh and just being dicks, and it was really fun. Really not doing it justice, but yeah, you can actually fun. It sounds like a lot of fun. It sounds quite crazy. I'm just
player standing.
Literally just walking about waiting for people to shoot me here. Yeah, definitely something I would play as well as off. It reminds me, there's a game called Frozen Synapse. It wasn't a first person shooter.
Stay alive.
But the way Frozen, it was like a turn-based strategy game. But the way that it worked was fucking amazing, because basically what you do is you would plan your turn out, and you would see, right, okay, this character goes from here to here, and they're looking in this direction during that time, and this character's going to run, they're going to sprint from here to here. And you know, all this kind of stuff. But the way it works is, back with ginger and rhubarb ale, nice. That sounds amazing. I'm a big fan of like any ginger flavored drinks. Just potato shooting. Potato shooting. Frozen Synapse first person shooter, that sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, like, so the way Frozen Synapse works is you plan out 5 seconds, and then you hit play, and your characters do what you order them to do in 5 seconds. But it's not turn-based in the sense that, like, you have your turn and then your opponents have your turn. Your opponents and you... Thank you very much, Blondie number 02. Although, I do have a number of accents which can also be just as soothing. This is Radio 4, you're listening to Blondie 02 with their new wonderful single called Your Accent is Very Soothing. But yeah, so Frozen Synapse, it's like you plan out your turn, your opponents plan out their turn, and then you hit play, and both turns happen at the same time. So you've got to kind of like plan the moves in a way that sort of anticipates where your opponents are going to be. And it, like, it's just, it's proper 3D chess, you know what I mean? You're doing brain workout stuff that you don't normally do.
Found them.
Terrible shit. Terrible shit.
Spike down mid.
Yes, welcome in, Blondie. I'm guessing you're not a fellow Scottish person then.
I have the spike. Wrong buddy out.
That radio voice sounded awfully well. Funny you should say that, because this radio voice turned into this slightly more excited version of Charles Bandwidth, who was my fantastic character from Grand Theft Auto.
There.
Which was great fun. Like, GTRP was great fun. I do want to get Charles back out for some other things. Where are you guys going? He's just switching, that's good. I was wondering what these were up to for a sec.
30 seconds left.
10 for 22, man, that's shocking. That's shocking. Just absolute shite. But when you shoot like a potato, just expect to eat chips.
One enemy remaining.
Tried the GTRP, but I get put off by an interaction with someone. Yeah, it's...
Attackers win.
Excellent game, you beautiful people. It's very, like, any kind of RP is very prone to that kind of thing, unless it's incredibly well modded and incredibly well organized as a community. But you need to have like proper moderation. I do want to check out the Welcome Isles Rust server, which isn't forced RP, but it does allow RP. And I wanted to maybe take Charles into there and do some nonsense in Rust. But they're very, very, very nice, very welcoming sort of community of wonderful people, and very strictly modded. And it's an open server, unlike a lot of the GTA servers that are like invite only and that kind of thing, because there's a lot of fucking... GTA obviously attracts a lot of dickheads. But yeah, I want to get myself in there. I have bought Rust, so I do have it. I do have it, just never actually played it yet. I don't play Rust, but watch enough people will play on Welcome Isles to know it's good. Yeah, same. One of the people that I met through GTA, who's also a cunt in the cunt club with all his wonderful cunts. I'm pretty sure he is. Second guessing myself now. Yeah, I think he is. But anyway, he Dirty Fisherman, he was playing in the music festival as well, and he broadcast that in Rust. He built a nightclub in Rust, and got everyone to sort of come in and play along, which was great. He'd done that before. I remember seeing him doing that before. He writes like modular, he's got like a big modular sort of techno setup, just lots of fucking cables and lights and fucking twiddly knobs and stuff like that. It's really good. And he built Bergheim in Rust, proper, like full proper Bergheim with like the fucking crazy sex dungeon underneath and all the rest of it. It was amazing. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Dirty Fisherman set was amazing. Russ's Clash doesn't have the time to play it when it wipes every 2 weeks. Yeah, and I can understand why they do that. But I would find that quite weird from an RP point of view. If I was playing an RP character. Yeah. But yeah, I've been... What fucking time is it? half one. Fucking, it's almost 2 o'clock. Almost 2 o'clock. He's mad bastards. What he's doing? What he's doing? So I am gonna stop this insanity right here. Time flies when you're having fun. It really does. Time flies when you're a massive cunt. And I'm gonna raid Jordan Revel, who's also a wonderful member of the Cunt Club. Who's just chatting at the minute, so very, very, very possibly just about to finish, to be honest. How long's been going? He's been going for 6 hours. Yeah. Let's raid Jordan, who's probably going to raid someone else. He's probably setting a raid up to come in here. Been just chatting for all those 6 hours. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna pish that. I'm gonna pish that boy talks. Fucking ridiculous. But yes, thank you for all the wonderful raids for a Pack-a-Whacker. It's called you a Pack-a-Rapper. Like Parappa there, Pack-a-Rapper. Supperfingers, G-Burb, and Harry Tomlinson. For bringing all your wonderful people over here. It's been wonderful for me to get in my first stream as a cunt, as a proper cunt. And thank you all the people who've come and who've followed and who've hung out and listened to me talk bollocks. But good night, all you wonderful people. Good night, all you beautiful humans. You're all amazing. Don't care what anyone else says, you're fucking class. I just pointed at my camera even though my camera's not switched on, but you're still class. Good night all. Have a good one. Thank you again.